Well, alrighty, everyone. Without much further ado, welcome back to the channel. And let's play some more PLO cash games. No tournaments, no, not anymore. Ooh, Lily already on the prowl, I guess. Yeah, okay. So I lied. Not just PLO, also some Lily entertainment happening here in just a few moments. All right, let's get going. Let's start up some tables. I'll have a beer. It'll be a little bit more of a relaxed stream. And I guess once I notice the beer taking a, an effect, we'll drop down to PLO 10 and just dunk around a little bit. Sounds good to me. Lily. On that note, cheers, everybody. Ooh. Not gonna play heads up, however. So the first session treated us pretty well. And this is off to a good start here, I guess. Yeah, we're up like a buy-in or 1.5, somewhere in that neighborhood. Oh, I guess Lily will take a breather then. All right. Plenty of action, however. 39 entries at PLO 20, 50 at PLO 10, 32 PLO 50, 30 at PLO 200. Good stuff. It didn't go for the bluff there with the 10s, huh? That was surprising. Been checked through all the way. Looks like we take it down. Yep. Neat. Again, I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to have a study session where I look into big blind defense. Not really all that studied up about it. Not better tier, however. Let's see, big blind versus, that's the button. We have a suited ace. I think it's probably all right. Ace 10 for 3. Yeah, it is. Interesting enough, the 4 deuce, for example, would be a fold. So it does pay to look this stuff up. And she's sort of spread eagled here on the table. Well, not spread eagled, but I think she needs a breather. Cleaner. Yeah, we need a better perspective on this. I'll take care of that tomorrow. If you get raised, the dangler is a problem, but I guess we can still call. Let's see a fair share of checks here. Guess we call once with the gutter and the front and the backdoor flush draw. And if we call, oh, okay, we got 2 flush draws. Really hoping it goes check now. Oh wait, this is of course the hand I'm talking about. It does check. gonna set up a river bluff. In case we don't hit anything. Yeah. Could certainly get called by a top 2, by a top set with a blocker. But there's Jack 10s that play this way for sure. Let's say Jack 10s and Jack 10 and hearts. Doesn't have a flush blocker and wants to be a bit careful here. Although I'm not sure I would choose that turn sizing then. Maybe. Depending on if I like if I have the backdoor flush draw that's coming in. Yeah. Oh well. It worked. So there's that. Love is on Paul Van Dyke music. Over here with the 7-4, this is alright. I'm not even sure if the 7-3 is. Let's check up on it. Although I wait until preflop was over. Okay. All of them are fine. All of them get played. Most of them get raised called even. Only one, if you're talking perfectly single suited with an ace and a king, there are only 2 hands exactly who get raised folded, and that would be ace king with the 7 deuce or with the 6 deuce. Everything else gets raised called. There you have it. Perfect, man. Perfect. Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh, that's not a great card. Lose to ace high now, so me. That's not gonna do it. Neither will this. That's really small. We have a pair. I guess with the pair and the gutter for this sizing, we get to call. Turn a double gutter. That's something. Turn the nut flush draw here, also something. Oof. All right, all right, all right. So if that's the small on the flop, are we looking at kings here? Which has us in pretty bad shape as well. Guess we just let it be. All right. Welcome back off the bar. Cheers indeed, my friend. Love the clip title. Or the description, walking over you already, not huh? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. This chair's got to look this nice for that much longer, I reckon. Because the thing is, when they're this little, they can't, as far as I know, they're physically unable to retract their claws. Oh. What are we drinking? We're drinking, I believe it's a Danish beer, right? Carlsberg? Yeah. By appointment? Wait, what? By appointment to the Royal Danish Court. That sounds weird. Shouldn't be off? I guess maybe they got appointed to the Royal Danish Court. What did we do down here? Not entirely sure. It could be a call as well. So yeah, we're drinking Carlsberg. Check this out. I guess we color race. We're not going to be too excited about it though. That's a good one to see, but let's see. Small blind versus cutoff. I could, with the gaps, I could also see this being just a call. No, there's no calling going on there at all. And the queen 8. The queen 8 is a raise fold, so it does get played. The queen 7 does not. This one does, however. Drink him if you got him. Smoke him if you got him. Sounds good. Treating yourself to some absolute raspberry. Oh, I had that last week. But that's when that was during the days where I didn't drink out of, for pleasure, more out of necessity. And boy, did I have a hangover. Turn a pair and a gutter. Don't see the point in betting. Yeah. Wait, what? Jesus Christ. Okay, so I think it's safe to say we block our own outs pretty fiercely here. But I still believe we want to bet this, especially if he checks. The small blind probably has more high cards. I mean, it still has a very wide range, but if he checks, I like it. Also, we did have a diamond there, so there's that. Man, I definitely want a kitty cam tomorrow. Now, I have an idea too, how to do it. Just basically a second webcam that I'm gonna basically just loosely put on the table next to me, and I can either plonk it down so when she's like this resting on my table, there's a nice perspective to it, or point it downwards when I'm playing with her. And yeah, I'll put it on the overlay right underneath the normal webcam. I think that'll work fine. Wait, here. Ah, love the song. Oh, Egbert on the mixer. Thanks, man. Not really, Lily. I think that'll be a thing. So what with how the last... I was a bit blown away how many people, certainly yesterday, were in the channel, and also how many people were here today. Honestly, yesterday, I was kind of self-conscious about it for like maybe 20 seconds or so. I was like, Jesus Christ, there's like 50 people here watching me. It's funny how that works. I mean, with the Gaffand raid, they were, wow, funny how that works. There was like, what, 8,000 people coming over? But it is so a way bigger crowd. Now I'm quote unquote, no, actually not quote unquote, I am used to big raids by now, let's face it. Kind of weird to say that. Yeah, I think you know what I mean. Because we had plenty of them. But those people are not here to watch me specifically. They came to watch somebody else. They were nice enough to come over with the raid. A lot of them were nice enough to stick around for a while. But yeah, they didn't tune in to spend some time with me specifically. So that's one thing. But I got a bit nervous yesterday. I really did. I had like a 10, 20 second moment where I was like, oh shit, there's like 60 people watching. Like, don't mess up, Nut. And yeah, so kind of weird. Anywho, why I started this line of thought was, so there is actually a chance that at some point this year, maybe we'll make partner on Twitch, which doesn't really mean that much. It certainly won't make much of a difference. The main difference it will make, and that's why I started this line of thought, the main difference it will make is that we will have more emote slots. It's the only way to increase the amount of emote slots right now, unless... Dude, hang on, this is just disarming. Oh well. Yeah, so unless Twitch changes anything about their system, we're not going to get any additional emote slots. We already unlocked the max. And yeah, and that's when we'll get a NutRaisin Lily, I guess. We certainly will. Dude, this is, I don't know, it's maybe I'm in a kind of weird, touchy-feely state of mind right now, but this song is awesome. I really love the vibe it's spreading. And it also, the beginning of it, now don't flog me for this, always reminds me of Bloodsport, of the Bloodsport soundtrack, like this piano riff, the dring, 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 has a strong Bloodsport vibe of one of the songs on the soundtrack. I don't know, I'm babbling, but... So we 3-bet here, we flop a rap. You know what, I think we just pot it and go with this one. We could also check it, that is an option. But we'll just take it down. Do it. Doing it, confirmed. I am not entirely sure why you called there, sir, on this board. I understand. Calling it down with a pair, so far so good. Now this is a spot where I stepped a little out of line. I don't think this one gets raised up pre, and we'll just get out of the way. Let's see. Under the gun, 7s with a queen 10. I don't think that gets played. Not single suited. Yeah, hell no. Hells no. Wait, he doubled up here? Oh, neat. Oh, no, wait. I'm all for your resting your head on my keyboard, but not on the F keys. I need those for the stream, lady. Some people, eh? Hang on, what's happening in the chat? Oh, the Jesus He Knows Me song. Oh God, no. Oh, well, okay, it's fine if you play it now. The reason why I'm saying, oh God, no, is the more I drink, the chance is non-zero at some point that I'll start singing, and I'm desperately trying to avoid it because it won't be pretty. I sing loudly, proudly, and alone. Not necessarily in that order. And I think I find my singing voice personally to be better than than I know it is in reality, if that made any sense. So I like my singing, but if anybody would be like, oh God, what's this guy doing? I would not be shocked. Neither that nor surprised. Ganbai. Oh, isn't that a Japanese or Chinese cheers? Ganbai? I thought it was with an M, but fair enough. Had to Google that on me too. Couldn't remember the spelling. Yeah, the Google is amazing for that. So, welcome back, everybody. As you can tell, I'm sort of in a kind of very relaxed state of mind right now. And we're playing some PLO 20. We're having a few beers. And as I said initially, as soon as I feel these beers kind of slightly taking over the steering wheel on the poker table, we'll drop down to PLO 10. No shame in that. And just knock around, have some fun. That's the plan. Wait, what? Really? That's awesome. That is perfection. We get the aces, we get a splash, we get a 3-bet. Took it down on table 1 with the ace, king, queen, 10 type of deal. Get a call. Money's gone in, doesn't really matter at this point. What the flop is. There are very few flops where we can get to fold. I have backdoor flush draw. I have the 7, which is kind of neat. And it shouldn't really... Oh, shit. I tell a lie. Are we going to pull off the ace again? No. Huh? Kings and eights with the flush draw. He flopped the world. I guess it's fine from start to finish from his perspective. It's a splash party. As double suited kings and eights. Certainly a squeeze. You call if you get raised. Yeah, makes sense. We flop well. Nice answer. Gonna raise if we get raised into here. Nope. Okay. I missed a tournament. Man, I don't know. I really got used to having tournaments on the stream. Tomorrow gonna be a very busy day. However, we're gonna be starting ragging tournaments at what was it? Was it 5:30? Let me see. Yeah, 5:30, and we're ragging until 9:30. All of them freeze outs. Wait, is tomorrow Saturday? Oh yeah, the last 2 days of PowerFest. So sadly, not many KOs this time around. There were some that I had to miss. And yeah, so only freeze out. So tomorrow we have the 55, 33, and $22 tournaments. Also their little brothers, where the buy-in is 1/10 of that. And on Sunday we have another 55 and another 22, plus their little brothers again. Weird sweet flop. It's an excellent song, an excellent video too. Hey, the nuts. I will make you sing. Prepare your clip too. You'll need to wait for more beer. No, I don't. I like singing. I don't like singing in front of people. It was the bane of my existence in school. When in music is a subject in Germany. I'm not sure if it is in all the countries in the world. And going up there and having to sing in front of the class. God, what a horror that was. Not many things worse than that happen on a regular basis to me in school, I reckon. Except the whole getting up very early thing. Just horrible. If I wouldn't want to subject my kids to that. Get up at 6? What the fuck? As a small kid, maybe that's cool, but once you hit puberty, that's just torture. So wait, what's happening here? I guess we just call. We will rock you. Now, if you come in with Alanis Morissette or something like that, chicks and guitars, then maybe there's a chance. Aces over here, that's sweet. I guess we just let it be. Yeah, but it's too early. Maybe after when I'm opening the second beer, there'll be a chance. So with that give and take between doubling up here and losing with aces versus kings and eights there, we are breaking even for this session. Still up for the day, so all is well. Cha-ching! Yes, I did, my lady. By the way, if you want to see if you want to watch one of the nicest people on Twitch, give Chi-Ching a follow. She hails from Canada, plays no limit tournaments on her stream, and it's all around enjoyable. Every time I'm in her channel, she manages to put a smile on my face in short order. Raising it up here. Right back at you, Chi-Ching. Yeah, so I thought You know, the way Lily was behaving when I left, I thought my room might be trashed, but so far I don't see any obvious damage. Get raised here, and we get raised right away. You know what? I actually kind of dislike the call. I mean, it's probably not horrible with the flush draw and the overcards. But I was kind of thinking this might be a spot to fold or shove. Because if you get, like, why raise us right now? I guess a pretty bad 10 without clubs, maybe. Hmm. She has it. What the fuck was that? Okay. Well, I didn't even get lucky. Well, not really. I mean, she had a pair and she actually turned something, but Jesus Christ, snap calling it off on that board? I'm lucky. What's your name? Hillary. Oh, really? Okay. No political jokes. Beer time, liquid courage. It worked. Did you see that call? All right, down here, just gonna let it go. Jesus, what kind of nitty table is that? Why is everybody asleep? Yeah, I hate to hit and run, guys, but I'm sure there are greener pastures out there. See ya. At least after the next blind. I'm contractually not allowed to comment on that, on Gavin being scared. I mean, on this whole matter. Yeah, I have to talk to my lawyers before I make any further comments. Up here, do we want to call? I mean, there's some very nice turns for us. We do have a pair. Let's call once. That is one of those aforementioned nice turns. No, not only do we have two pair now, we also have an open-ender. Kill poke. Hang on, I kind of glossed over the most important part there. Wow. Dude, thank you very much. The 8-month resub. It is nice to see you back in the channel. Hey, hang on. I got a gratuitous kitty shot for you. I don't know if you were here the last days, but meet Lily, the newest member of the Nut House, as Off the Bar would say, who is right now napping away after a busy day of playing, exploring the house. We did take it down on table 2, did not called. Yeah. Of course, there's also a sad reason why I have a new kitty, but let's focus on the positive. And the positive is that she filled every available space in my heart pretty quickly. And she's one cute kitty. Me and Chiching have a date. I always knew I was her favorite. Lucky you. Very lucky you. Did you see Chiching? Did you listen to her? How nice she is? Good for you, man. I see. Yeah, I have the same problem, Chiching. I always start with an E instead of the 3. So I hear you. 2 pair and he bets the pot. Please be good. No. Okay, okay. Good for you, man. Nice hand. Sure, exactly what Phil Gavin was thinking when forfeiting a challenge against NutRaisin. Nah, I think in reality it's more like taking candy from babies. And since he's a dad of a young one, he was like, I can't do it to the guy. Fine. Oh yeah, and it's Lily, the Killpog. In case I haven't mentioned her name. Took me a few days to really settle on the name, but I think Lily is kind of nice. Fits her well too. She just feels like a Lily. What a beautiful hand. The double suited, perfectly connected rundown. Suits me just fine. Wow, 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 wow. I think it's still a cold 4. It's not all that great because some of our straights need an ace, need a king to make them, so it's very likely that some of them are gone. But yeah. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, it feels like a cold 4. Let's check up on it though. Might as well. He just cold calls. That means, well, he's gonna shove it right. If he just calls, then good for us. That means he doesn't have aces. Wow, doesn't have aces. Well, that'll do it, man. That will do it. Am I shown the right table? Yes, sir. So how about that pre-flop queen jack? No. Boom. Motherfucking boom. Well, actually, Shazam. So wait, this is not a cold 4? Queen jack 10-9? It doesn't get played at all. And probably for that reason, I would assume if I check out like a 10-9 or jack 10, yeah, then we see a different story. 10-9, 8-7, 10-9, 8-6, 7-6. It doesn't matter how double suited they are, like if suited to the high cards or not ideally double suited, all of them get raise called, get called 4-bet called. However, we were up against small blind at button, and there's an extra field for that in the matrix. Different ranges at play here. Let's check that one out. And there we actually see a call. And that's interesting as well. We see a call with the perfect rundown, the ones we had. And we see a raise with the queen jack, with the one gap, with the queen jack 9-8. Again, true for both ways of being double suited. Interesting. Also, let me say it again. Shazam! With that, we're up all a bunch. Neat. And we're deep here. I honestly don't know if I want to play deep stack today. Out of position. You know what? I don't think I do. Feel free to call me NutRaisin. Like for 1 buy-in, sure. For 2 buy-ins, effectively, nah. Sorry, for 2 buy-ins, sure. For 3, nah. She's saying Lily it is. Yeah, I really like Pepper. Pepper, I actually kind of like a tiny bit better than Lily. Just doesn't roll off the tongue so well. Oh, you got the new car, Egbert. Quarantine be damned. Took it for a spin with the hood down. It was the day for it. Because I know you're here from Germany as well. Man after my own heart, Killpog says, oh, hell yeah. I'm a philanthropist. Damn it, I had it on the doggy walk. I came up with a good word. Not a philanthropist, but a philanthropist, I guess. I'm a kitty lover. damn it. Me trying to make things complicated needlessly. Remember that really next time. I will too. I really will. Because it's, when things are bad, it's good to remember the good times, be that in poker or be that in life in general. It's not always possible, I'm fully aware. But yeah, I had cats for 20 years or something, and they're family. So right back at you, man after my own heart as well. That's a hand after my own heart. And here, with the pair, we're not going to fight for this one once it gets 3-bet. Not because of us being... Well, actually, us being deep makes this slide a little bit more interesting, but nah. Too many gaps, not enough connectivity there. Take it down with the 3-bet here in table 2. Could this be a call? It might not be GTO. Probably isn't completely horrible. Let's see. Small blind versus button. Interesting. King, queen, 10, 4 does not get played. And all the hands that do get played with the king, queen double suited get raised. And it's down to, if you're talking king, queen, 10, it's down to king, queen, 10, 6. So we need to be able to make straights. Okay, just checking for now though. Awkward. Not good. A sweet wind in the hair, chicks by your arms, car. It's a nice way of putting that. You do have a way with words, Chiching. Signed up for Shazam. That was sweet. Cheers. Oh, Kipok, I knew you were in Man After My Own Heart. Echoing what I said. Had them for 20 years now. Only 5 geriatrics left. Wait, where did that line go? They are just no words, yeah. Yeah. I got no words to add to that. For me, they fill a very special place in my heart. So, yeah. Lily. And this one is super sweet. She's very focused on me. She comes to me, but I've had her for like 2 days now. I think today is the 3rd day. And she seeks shelter when something frightening is happening, and she comes to me. And last night, or this morning when I woke up, she was lying next to me, and she came to visit me a bunch of times in the night. It's heaven, man. It is heaven. All right, calling here to play some poker as well. Are we deep against anybody? No. Okay, that helps. The bottom set is not terribly amazing on this board, but with this pot size, I'm not quite sure how this is gonna end. But with an all-in, yeah, there's a chance she folds. Hope he doesn't have kings. Then we still have the gutter, I guess. I can't fade it in the end. Can't fade it in the end. Yeah, she can't fold. Fair enough. Why he went with this one, I'll never know. So we like having this guy to our right. Let's hope he rebuys. No, I didn't have time to watch Saucy stream. Did he do a study stream? When you're saying Shadowmanic has become a real GTO pot, he knows every spot. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Shadowmanic has done a humongous and assload of study. Not surprised to hear that. Good for him. Happy to hear it. Shadowmanic is a good friend of the channel. I like the Shadowmanic a lot. Funny thing about the Shadowmanic, something I remember fondly. This is a little bit embarrassing too. during the first, I think it was the very first JNN's raid. You know, I was streaming for a week, humongous raid, like 1,200 people, not sure how many. And so, you know, I was completely over the moon. I was utterly unprepared for that situation. But in the end, it worked out like me being, you know, as I said, completely over the moon. And then I was like, hey, JNN blah, blah, blah. You're the reason I got into PLO. I did a short speech. Wait, did I check here? That was stupid. Did a short speech, and then I was gushing over Shadow Maniac even more than over JNN. It was like, oh, JNN, cool to see you. Shadow Maniac! Just because I knew his name from the JNN videos. It was just kind of funny thinking back to that. Like, the JNN throws me host, and I was like, oh, yeah, good to see you. Shadow! It's pretty hilarious. If he checks here, we're probably not looking at a flush. Maybe he has like an River than Ace 8 or something. No? So, but do tell, Killpog, was that a study stream by Saucy? MP Adam. I second that emotion, my friend. Good to see you back. Hope all is on the up and up on your end. Hang on, gratuitous kitty shot coming up. I smell a PRTY. Indeed, I do too. Check out Lily, MP Adam, the newest addition to the Nut House. In the mouse? I'm a little bit tired right now. Right. Can you please stop with all the details? Oh, hang on, I didn't even realize that. I almost folded here. I didn't even realize I had a 6. Cool. What details? What did I do? Folds it. So we're checking it for now. Now that we actually have a hand. Yeah, we're good. So, hang on. Podmesh asking, are we obliged to use the streamer graphics run bronze provides? No, not at all. The only thing, if you want to get your hours recognized before the streamer program that you need to do, and that's the singular only thing, is you need to have your streamer badge on the screen, like right down there. Wait, is that one cut off? No, never mind. It's good. Yeah, the streamer badge is all you need, and other than that, you can do whatever you want on your stream, except speak German and a few other languages, which has to do with not with runner ones, but with German gambling laws, I'm sure. Just my hand for scale, so she's still really tiny. Weighs almost nothing. No, you're not missing anything on the tables right now. The Hamster Man, we go nuts deep. Hey, welcome back, man. Good to see you, my friend. It's time to have a beer tonight. I'm gonna take it a little bit easy. The stream is a little lower energy than the one before. It might probably will change with the more the beer flows. And for now, we're sticking around at PLO 20. Once I notice the beer taking over, I'll probably drop down to PLO 10 and, you know, dunk around even more than usual. So good to see you. Good to see you, Hamster. Shit, chat is firing off. Before the Germans get there. Oh, you got the enemy still got the command memorized for that one. I'm working at the moment, but I want to play PLO. I know how you feel. With the Jack 10 combo, I believe we're allowed to call. Actually, I'm fairly certain, matter of fact. Flop a pair in the open ender. And also a spade blocker. If he checks it on the ace, I think there's a decent chance he has kings. Because we have the queen, so he doesn't have those, at least not very often. He calls. Doesn't matter what he has, because we got them nuts. Any point in checking? Maybe. Maybe that's our best bet of getting money in here if she tries to bluff. Let's see. I think we're gonna see kings there. No, something entirely different. Which that's a pity. Against that hand, there's a decent chance we would have been paid off. Oh well. Closing the action here, that's cool. Oh, that certainly is cool as well. Start drinking. Tonic, hey, welcome back. Hang on, I'm gonna get to your question in a second. By the way, guys, this is a little bit off topic. I have a really weird issue. I use a little bit of scaling on my screen. And I changed some option in the past where now everything gets blurry every once in a while. So my chat window gets blurry. The poker window luckily doesn't. So I have to like scroll up and down to read the chat properly. And it's been going on for a couple of weeks. So I have to figure out a way how to reset scaling completely in Windows. Because it's not some of the like when I Google this problem, I find solutions that don't help me at all. Did I raise here? I hope I re-raised him. No, I didn't. No, I don't know. Certainly gonna could also check. Maybe I like checking a bit more. Anywho. Right, Tonic asking why I'm playing PLO 20 instead of PLO 12 with a few months back where we play PLO 50 downswing. The question. Right. So the story is I took 2 shots at PLO 50. The second one was quite generous in the sense that I took like 40 buy-ins. I reserved like 40 buy-ins for the shot. And in the end, it didn't go my way. That was last summer, the second shot. I think that's where the video must have been from. So that one didn't go my way. And after those 40 buy-ins were used up, I had to step back down. Then I had some expenses, and I didn't really play. I didn't run all that well. I didn't really play all that well from like October onwards for like 3 months maybe. So that didn't help to get me ahead at all. And right, so that's why I'm not playing PLO 50 at the moment. I will be. I checked the bankroll today, and I'm more than rolled for. I have way more than a good deal, not way more, but a good deal more than 100 buy-ins for PLO 50 at this moment. And the reason why I'm not taking shots yet is that I want to get more study streams in. I'm on the whole, I'm liking how I'm playing right now, but I want to have less questions basically. Less spots where I'm uncertain about what I should be doing. Here we have 2 pair. That's an interesting one. 2 pair and we are deep a little bit too. You know what? We're going to start off with a check with the ace of clubs. Don't have any blockers to straights. Maybe check again. Yeah, and now we're going to bomb the river. I don't prefer it if he bets. Then we can put the real pressure on. Doesn't better, Tom. You know what? Maybe I won't. Yeah, I still will. Hey. Don't you go nibbling on my F1 key, because that one switches to table 1. How dare you, Lily. Right, so Yeah, it'll be a great call by you. Nice call. Nice call. Not loving this. Probably has us right now. He also let out the flop, but we get a buy-in back. We lost 1.5 there on the other table, but it is what it is. Nice call by that guy. Yeah, so the short version is the shots didn't go my way, and we will have PLO shots on the stream pretty soon. I would hazard a guess, would say within the next 3 weeks. I was planning on having being ready for the shots already, but then the whole tournament, the PowerFest thing happened, and I didn't have time for the study stream. So yeah. Yeah. Cheers, everyone. $40 buy-ins. Yeah. Well, hang on. It was, how many was it? Yeah, close to. Can't say exactly. Probably. As in, I don't remember exactly anymore, but I think it was around 40 buy-ins, like 1.5, 2.k or something. And yeah, just to add that one last detail for in regards to future shots, they will be way different. I will be taking like 2 buy-in shots, 2 or 4 buy-in shots, move back down, regroup if it doesn't work, and yeah, at some point, hopefully stick around at PLO 50. What are we doing today? Oh, we're still doing fine. We're only like 15 euros under the high point that we had earlier. And we're up like $50, something like that. That's all right. Nice. I'm happy to hear that shot basically at PLO 25 is working out for you, hamster. Happy to hear it, man. Nice work on the bankroll. So now you have like what, 30 buy-ins? Well, it depends on how much the money means to you. And otherwise I would say maybe move down. Now you have a proper bankroll for PLO 10. But, whatever. I guess just fingers crossed that it keeps working out for you. Sort of with 8 buy-ins. Great bankroll and indeed. Hey, but whatever works. The kitty she's amazing. I loved my last cat. I really did, but he was more of a independent cat mostly. Like he came around a couple of times a day for some food and a little bit of scratches here and there. But this one, she's completely focused on me so far, and I'm loving it. I think we're beat. Not horrendously, but I think we're up against some weird 2-pair. Raising is not going to do us that much good all that often. But if we preferred had he bet bigger, like if we bet 3/4, I would be more tempted to call, honestly. Oh, the stream was screwing you over? I'm sorry, I'm not sure what we were talking about. And I'm woefully behind on the chat. The fact that it keeps getting blurry. Oh, that's what I was talking about, that my Windows scaling options I kind of fucked them up at some point. And some text, like the chat, for example, gets blurry and you have to scroll up and down in order to be able to see. With top 2 at the backdoor flush draw, I think we just go with this. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think I can. I know what you mean. I've been running around grinning like an idiot and going, oh, like audibly. I can't even count how many times a day. I'm a happy fellow anyway, so I tend to grin like an idiot for various reasons, but yeah. Not as frequently as I do right now. Should I take a shot at PLO 50? Yeah, if you can control yourself and take like a 2-buy and shot, I don't see anything inherently wrong with it if you want to be very, very loose and fast with your bankroll management. But don't go chase the dragon, man. It could be a recipe for disaster. If you're like, oh man, there's this many gun on this table. He just got lucky for 2 buy-ins. He might keep getting lucky for another 10, and then, it certainly happened to me in the past. Moments like these. No, PLO 100 is. Flop the open-ender. Just gonna check. I need to get a cat. That thing is adorable, you do. And she's a Persian and Siamese mix, so... And it's one of the pretty Persians there. I like Persians, but not all of them are really that pretty. I think we're still behind, but... Oh, perfect. What? Well, you know what? I guess he was blocking full houses, so maybe that's not all that bad. Yeah, so she's very pretty, has very fluffy fur, and she's a talker. Like, as soon as I leave the room, she goes around complaining audibly. And she just talks a lot, which suits me perfectly because I talk a lot. Yes, it is true. Then you're supposed to come back and win. Oh man, I wish. Still catching up with the chat, by the way, but I think I'm almost there. The nuts deep movement. Gotta check, go for the late c-bet on a turn. Whew, I've arrived in the present in the chat. Neat. A hand is always awkward for me, but I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do. I think we go for the raise fold here. I'll check it out. Perfect. So let's see, button versus cutoff. Ace, Jack, 8-4, I believe it was. Oh, hello. And that's cool. And it is a raise fold, which incidentally is what I would have done. I honestly would have raise folded this one. Strangely enough, Ace 5. The solver likes a bit better. That one would be a raise call. 8-6 would just be a call. So that's where things get weird. Some solver voodoo. So let's ignore that part. But yeah, drink, drink, drink. Could also bet here on the flop, I guess. Yeah, actually, I think I should pretty often. Oh well. Decided to check in the end. Didn't have a blocker to straight. No queen, no 9. But, no kidding. Who said that about the cat? Do get one. They are a blessing for the soul. Pets in general. If you're more a dog person, then, that's cool too. Ooh, that's also cool. Get a call there. Just checking no. Hello. Gonna ditch this table. Not a fun table to be at. Killblock is still doing 100 buy-ins NutRaisin? Oh, yeah, sure. Since I don't have any other income, at least not really. And so, yeah, I can't easily replenish my bankroll. So, at the very least, I'll tell you what, at some point, I'm gonna up that number too. Once I made it to like, probably PLO 100. So you raise folds there. Interesting line, interesting move. Not quite sure what's up with that. Raise your horns for brave fallen friends. in general, and specifically with my fallen friend from last week. I'm done with that. Cheers, everybody. Looks like that song just has a lot of silence in the end, so I'm gonna skip forward if you don't mind, Egbert. Here, yeah, just calling. So close. Ooh, hello, insomnia, you say. Yes, sir. Yes, please, I say. Can you find the other mix by that one, Egbert? Like that, in case you don't know what I'm talking about, there's one that was on the B-side of that vinyl. I don't know if that helps, if that's enough to find it on YouTube. So nobody bet. I should have let here anyway. Why is he betting half pot with the king? That's gonna be. When you say he, I'm kind of relieved because you're probably not talking about me. Don't remember the hand, but yeah. Still sounds reasonable what you're saying, even in a vacuum. Yeah, not down for heads up. We are, however, down to 3 tables, which kind of suits me fine. As I said, once the beer has more and more of an effect, we're going to move down to PLO 10 for the rest of the night and dog around a little. How are we doing? I think we doubled up earlier. Yeah, we're doing fine. We be doing fine. Up like 3 binds for the day. Neat. The first passing out will be the stream sissy. What is it with nuts deep? I don't know, man. I don't know. You're right, though. I've been getting a bunch of aces yesterday when you were here. What the fuck is half pot? Well, you probably noticed that I implemented half pot a lot into my. Wait, why am I in this? What happened here? I think I raised and you called. Okay, that part that'd be cool. That'd be fine. Yeah, it's a pretty big part of my game plan right now, and that's because of Mastermind videos I watched. I'm just gonna let this go. Also could have bet the turn with the ace of spades. Meh. Hamsterman. No, I'm not retired. I'm not rich or anything at all. I guess the non-fettering way of stating the truth would be that I'm lazy to the bone and I try to avoid getting a job as much as possible. I'm fully aware of what kind of light it casts upon me, but that's basically a lot of truth in there as well. Now, that being said, if I suddenly would find myself with a wife and kids, sure, I'll do the 9 to 5, so we can eat and be merry and be happy. That's cool. But I don't, so I don't need to. And so poker kind of was a natural exit where I was like, oh, cool, like maybe I can get by with this. Please let me get by with this. So I'm not able to make a living from streaming, although it does add a little bit, just a tiny bit of money. But not much right now. Maybe at some point it will, although I never planned on it. Yeah, but my costs of living are really low. So, if I have right now, if I have like a 1K, 1.5K a month, I'm doing more than fine. I don't really travel much. I don't really go outside that much. Again, it sounds kind of sad, but I don't feel I'm missing out right now on much. I do go fishing with my brother and all that stuff. So to kind of dilute that comment from a moment ago. Anywho, yeah, that's the gist of it. My cost of living are really low, and I'm getting by right now. And once I make it at PLO 50, I'll be fine, man. I'll be peachy. my dream or my plan on I guess my dream when starting playing poker was never to play for millions and millions or even 10,000s or whatever, just to get by and maybe do a little better, because let's face it, I'm not doing anything for my retirement right now. But yeah. Wait, what's going on here? I guess we defend. That's cool. Is it the stream reg back? Oh, the stream reg. Well, the stream reg back certainly helps right now, especially since I'm getting 100% reg back now on Runner Ones. They are very kind. I have to admit, I haven't made streamer level 3 naturally. I got close, but that's only because, I got really close, but that's only because of the Runner Ones raids. But, yeah, they were very kind and were like, okay, man, you've been here since the beginning and we want to support you a little bit. So they gave me streamer level 3, which is sweet. Can't deny that. I'm getting 100% reg back, and how much sweeter can it get? So that's cool. Amsterdam is actually a decent board. I need more details. You know me, I have horrible hand recollection. I have no clue what board you're talking about anymore. With your hand with backdoors and some blockers to the cards to interact with 9s. Nope. Don't remember. All right, donking around commenced here at PLO 10. Let's call. But we also have 2 legitimate hands where we get the 3-bet with aces. Now we have a pair to backdoor flush draws. Yeah, we're going to call. Beer mode engaged. We got to take this down, right? No, you have how dare you? How dare you, sir? That's just dirty, having a flush on me. Here, without any blockers, 2 flushes or 2 straights. Well, the 5's kind of some sort of blocker, but the gist of it is we're gonna pot it. That's a beautiful turn, meaning we still got the nuts. We're down to heads up on both PLO 20 tables, so bye-bye PLO 20 for now. Make us flush in the end. Sounds pretty cool. Take it down with the flush. Not sure what's going to happen here. What do you mean retired? NutRaisin is a rising star. Aw, you're too kind. You know, the last 2 days actually felt very invigorating in regards to how many people were willing to spend some time with me, basically. All right, all right. There's some sort of good draw, apparently. Not good enough. We take it down. All right. Okay, I'm still game for some PLO 20. So here's the deal. I'm gonna catch up with the chat and then I'm gonna open microgaming. I don't have much money on there right now since I only have like 50, 60 bucks there. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. And again, once I notice the beer taking over, I'll just drop down. He's in the midst of being nuts deep. See, what I'd like to do, except in the Bay Area in California, I would die from cost. Yeah, true. Yeah, I know. I know. I know this too, Hamsterman. The Puff the Magic Dragon song is very nice. Yeah, okay. San Francisco, can't do it. Can't do it at PLO 20. Can't do it at PLO 50, I reckon. Maybe at PLO 50, but it's a long stretch. So I guess PLO 100 would need to be for you, right? Just not. To be honest, if I was in that situation, I'd be doing this too. Yeah. Oh, what a turn. With more volume. Damn, the wheel needs to keep going. Nicely put. It's very nicely put. All right, so let's fire up the poker tracker because we can actually use a tracker on micro. And then fire up micro, see what's cooking there. And by the way, I love this. She's hanging out here on the desk all the time. She likes to be close. I'm like a touchy-feely all over again. This is just too much, man. You had like 7654 double suitor or something on 996 rainbows. You had a backdoor straight, two back. Yeah. The thought crossed my mind briefly, but I didn't entertain it for long. And I agree. Most of all because I blocked a 9 by proxy. Like a lot of 9s have like 9-7, 9-8. Not all of them, but you do block some 9s. So it is a nice spot to check raise. I agree. If you get called, you can still turn a draw, turn some pretty decent equity there. So agreed. Yeah, sounds good to me. Don't have bluffs there. Or hands like Queen Jack 10-8, which also Queen Jack 10-8 would be excellent because that blocks the you can't. It's tough to block the 9 any better without actually having a 9. So completely agree. I like that line of that approach. Yeah. Song request. Then I'm done. Never keep them coming. Egbert will take care of the queue. You see a lot of action here. What? Oh yeah, the set. Okay, yeah, I got it. Set on the flush draw. Fills up in the end. Cool. Get a wrap and a better flush draw. Makes sense. Here we're gonna go for the bluff. Do not fire platter correctly. No, I like it. I like it from start to finish, matter of fact. Really? Oh, wait, yeah, you're in position. Cool. I thought he was out of position and checked to us and went for the check raise here. Otherwise, you'll be kind of under bluffing if all you do is check raise. For sure. The paired boards are nice to go for small check raise bluffs. Doesn't need to be big, like check raise by 50%, I think is pretty standard there. Yeah, I like it. And Saratoga, 1 hour south of San Francisco. Just depends if we're even more, yeah. Yeah. All right, let's see what's happening over on microgaming and see if we can get some more PLO 20. No surprise, games are good on all sides, and they have been pretty good on micro as well recently, from what I've seen. Apparently per Wikipedia, it's the most expensive suburb in California. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah. But even if you have to go to work every day, you get to do so in California, and that makes up for quite a bit. Because I've been to California, and I love the place. And for some reason, and I'm telling you, I like nature, but I don't go around adoring trees or anything. But the combination of the ocean, the weather, all that is awesome. But for me, it was the eucalyptus trees that did it. I don't know why. It was just, yeah, I don't know why. I shouldn't go around saying, oh, wait, that's a nice pine tree. I'd like to live here. Not necessarily my style, but yeah, there you have it. I don't know, man. Right, so there are plenty of PLO 20 tables on microgaming. None of them look all that exciting. There's one with a red tag. Ooh, speaking of exciting, that certainly gets my goat going. Yeah, man, the PLO 20 tables look very rack heavy right now on micro. Oh, here's a good one. That's cool. Hey, something good happened. I heard it. I can't unhear it. Solat NB, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Honestly, I actually prefer the pot here without a pot fold, probably. So now it's awkward. I'll let it be. Don't quote me on that one. I have a feeling, and quite often I have more than a feeling, I'm pretty certain, that I'm a bit too nitty in these spots where I should just get it in for 100 BB. Now, I'm not saying this might have been necessarily the one, but it might be with the gutter, the overpair, and the backdoor flush. All right, so we have a few microgaming tables. Here we have a red tag, a lot of regulars here. The yellow pins mean regular. Whereas over here on table 4, we have another PLO 20, where there are a bunch of unknowns, which on microgaming, as on any other side, PLO 20 is normally a good sign. All right. Yeah, but other than that, right now, the microgaming tables, not exciting. There's a potentially exciting PLO 10. Jesus Christ, there's a PLO 10. You know what? We're going to sit down on that one as well. There's a PLO 10 table that has an average pot size of $9. Wow, euros actually. That's pretty hot. Oh, you know what? We could actually do some zoom on stars. They sent me like another bonus, like a 40% rakeback thing, which isn't too bad. And no, I mostly tend to stay away from zoom because the tables are way nittier than their regular counterparts. Might happen later tonight. Yeah. Let's check out how these microgaming tables are like. But yeah, if we do fair warning, if we do play a zoom on stars, it'll be only zoom 10. Probably. Yeah, certainly tonight. The aces, I got them all. Potential straight out there now. Get raised, huh? Well, that's not a superb run out, but I'm gonna pot it still. Let's turn this hand into a bluff just a little bit. We do block the flush, so that's neat. And I think here I'm just going with it. Like, it's not gonna get easier on turns. This one, and he just lets it go. That's cool. I mean, here's a RIO stream. Yeah. But I'm perfectly allowed. I'm allowed to stream any site that I want. So that's cool that's very cool from the guys over at Run It Once. Hey, Hick Pro Taver, thank you very much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Or lady. Oh. Made a hand movement that hand gesture frightened Lily there for a second. Sort of the check. Just let it be, I guess. Not the worst board, and we turn to second nuts without a redraw. Still, pretty neat. Oh, speaking of neat, that's cool. Bad feeling about this. So the 6-4 gets there. Their 7s beat us, but they're probably not out there, given the way this hand has played. I ran out of time. And went for the nitty approach. Checked it down. he gets all the rake back. That is true. I do. At least right now, as long as they continue to be nice enough to grant me swim level 3 without me really having earned it. But truth be told, the way Twitch has been going recently, maybe I'll earn it legitimately in the not too distant future. I can't afford much money. Your best bet and long shot either. So there's two things I would do in your spot. I would do either one of the following two. Either I would go for 1 month of the PLO matrix and just study my ass off. Maybe I would slightly prefer the second version where you shell out for 1 month of the mastermind. And then there you can download all the preflop Excel files, which are not that easy to digest, but there at least you have all the GTO-based information. And you get to keep those, you know, you download them and you have them. And as far as I'm aware, like, hang on. Just need to figure out on what tables to stick around at. Yeah, and there you get to get access to the preflop helper tool, which is a Discord-based tool where you can just send a chat message to it and basically ask the preflop helper a preflop question. It gives you a very detailed answer back. And I believe, you know, do check up on that if you want to go that way, but I believe this one remains yours, like it remains active for you, even if you are not subscribed anymore. So you could go for 1 month. As far as I know, you get to keep the preflop helper, get to keep access to it, and you certainly will have downloaded the Excel files by then and will get to keep those. So I'm not aware of any comprehensive tools or anything that are free that help you preflop. If anybody else knows, then do tell. Here I 3-bet this guy and we flop, kind of interesting. Go for the pot. Also flop, kind of interesting here, needs to be set. I think we check though. Take it down on table 2, whatever it was, 5. Could ditch this table away as well. Board pairs and we're heads up, right? Okay. Would it have to be something like the A7 or, okay, never mind. Or a pocket pair that made a full house and has a flush as well for us to be beat here. Oh, there's 3 PLO charts from Upswing? I did not know that. See, there you go. Keeps rearranging herself every once in a while, and it's too cute when she does. It's also quite amazing how quickly they gain confidence and trust. That's the word. Because the first day when I reached out to, well, the first day I couldn't pet her at all because she just disappeared in the corner and stayed there all day and all night. But the second day when she kind of came out of the corner and started to like approach me a little bit, and whenever I pet her and she wasn't looking, she was like, you know, a little bit surprised, a little bit scared. Now she's just like, oh, well, that's cool. You keep doing what you do, human. That's amazing. Yeah, you know what? The microgaming table's really not doing it for me. Ooh, there might be one now where there's a seat open that might be good. Yeah, let's check that one out. So I think I'm gonna take you up on that suggestion, and we could either do stars, we could do party. Let's do stars. I have that bonus thingy there. So yeah, let's play some Zoom. That was 2 days again. I know, right? Suits being the way they are, I kind of prefer the raise. Could also call. That's probably a bit better, but whatever. Hey, hell. That's neat. Without any clubs, just gonna go for the pot. Take it on right here, or ideally get raised, that'd be cool too. Wonderful, that's a wonderful turn. The nut flush draw, we got it. Boom! Can you spell boom? Nice. Twitter needs to feed the Nightbot hamsters. Why? What's the Nightbot up to? Not doing its job, huh? We're gonna call here. I'd say no, but we're still gonna. Wait, there's PLO 10, so we double up here as well. Almost. Cool. Yeah, Devil's Root Kings can't be too horrible, especially once you spike this king. Although, yeah, there's a problem. That one I hadn't considered. That just before he clicked his button there, I was like, oh, dude, he's short. He could just shove. And now I'm not sure if we're going to get this risky. Nah. All the kings are gone, too. We're still going to win it, of course. No, we're not. Whew, okay. Yeah, okay. That's all good then. Ditching this one. And here, now this is interesting. I actually wouldn't mind. I hope he doesn't take offense, but I'm gonna leave this table and resit. Because the reason why I'm sitting down at this table is this guy. And, let's hope he doesn't pay too close attention to the names dropping in and out. Because that's pretty cheeky to get up and sit down right next to him, but yeah. Right, so let's do some stars. Zoom as well. Cool. Woot! Why, Roggy? Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. So, we still didn't let it go. You do? Yeah, sure. We do have a pair and a double backdoor flush draw. But there's just so many draws on there. We weren't blocking anything about that straight draw there at all. So, meh. The Firestarter. Good song. Good song. Follows up well to the Freestarter too. Well done, Egbert. Right. So some zoom then, I guess. So I reckon we're going to keep the zoom table in focus for the most part, unless there's something exciting happening on the other tables. Actually going to put this in spot 1. So we have the open-ender backdoor flush draw and the jacks. He was smart enough for us to call once, I reckon. Ooh, hello. Here, guess what that'd be. Neat. Okay. What's the deal? Deals we have 3 ways. I think we get the bet. Special wrap on ASAP board. Yeah, if you put it like that, I don't remember all the details about the hand, but if you say king high flush draw and a wrap, probably. I do vaguely remember the hand you were talking about, and was kind of wondering myself, to be honest. Now we do make that flush here. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure, basically. The pog. I'll call down here if he bets. Could well still be beaten by a better flush. We're starting to have serious doubts. No doubts here, though. And we're gonna go with the let's make the hamsterman proud. We do take it down on wait. Why the hell am I sitting on? Oh, wait, what? We didn't take it down. So he did have a better flush. All right, okay, cool. Do we want to cash out? I doubt it. Because we got all the percents. Neat. Yeah, so don't expect me to play my A game at some point, which is also why we're moving down a little. Oh, interesting. And also a hand I shouldn't be in at all. And we do have a gutter to the straight flush. Actually, an open-ended straight flush, right? Yeah, something of that color. Let's let it be. So this guy's a cap range. You could draw up with queens and jacks. But front and back to flush draw, I don't mind potting it, getting it in at all. I think it's cool. No pressure, man. No pressure. Take your time. YOLO. Oh, the YOLO fold. The rarely seen YOLO fold. So we 3-bet here. Certainly gonna c-bet an ace high board. Take it down. We do take it down so often there in 3-bet pot. So yeah, always 3-bet there in case you're new to PLO. Like once you 3-bet an ace flops. And you know, as long as we're talking heads up, as soon as we're talking multi-bay, that changes quite a bit. I don't know. Well, obviously, you know, it is a genius move because you're gonna flop the top set always. Neat. I got a top set. I'm blocking my own outs. Also have a backdoor flush draw though. Dude, you're drawn thin. You need to get lucky. With how lucky we've been getting all day, that'd be perfectly fine if you do. And he does, actually. Damn you. I was saying that I was paying lip service. I didn't mean that would be perfectly alright. Jesus. Lucky you. Only in this because of the splash. Wait, here I mean. What do you say, Lily? Time for beer number 2? Weston, you waking up there? Nope. 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 Back to sleep I go. Nope. Nope. I love Zoom. Can fold so many hands in a row. Appeals to my internet. What the fuck was that? The YOLO fold? They rarely see YOLO fold. Not a beast you see quite all that often on the tables. Not to mention the min raise on Zoom. I'm going for the lead because I want to. What a disgrace. Okay, now we add a tiny bit of short-term value. You guys think we got him? I have doubts. I'll be honest. Ooh. Ooh. Dude, I love that she does that. Okay, now it's time to sit on your lap. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's time to get played. Played with a little more, huh? Is that the message there, Lily? Yeah, I like the stretching. I don't like it when you do it on my leather chair, man. Talked about this, Lily. Yeah. Okay, I guess it's playtime. We're gonna ditch one table. Right. 3 is still gonna. Okay. Well, she learned how to climb up trouser legs. Fair enough. The rep, I got it. Oh, dude. Think we're gonna see it? Oh, she's really short. I could have just shoved on the flop. Duh. Damn shorties. Yeah. You got it. The message I'm getting is that it's time to play. Yeah. The only message I'm getting is that we have the bottom set. Already checks though. All right. Ooh, love the tank. Love the tank. Loving it. If you're just tuning in, we are stepping down a little bit. I'm having a beer, so don't expect me to bring my absolute A game. Whatever that means for me. And yeah, we're playing some, dunking around at some PLO 10. We have one PLO 20 table open on microgaming, since there's no PLO 20 action anymore on RIO. What are we supposed to do now? So we have a decent flush draw. We have 2 pair. I think we call, especially against this guy. Ooh. Do we shove? Do we get called by worse? From this guy? Maybe. I don't know. I normally don't. I blame the beer. Damn you, beer. Oh, it's Danish beer, of course. Yeah, the Scandinavians play PLO super crazy. Should have stuck to German. Oh well. That's what broadening my horizons got me. Nice answer. Nice hand. Wait, was that a... Oh, I'm used to the pot size bet already being selected here. So yeah, the min raise not intentional there. Learned so much by just watching the PLO 500 zoom and pool on stars. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I like that. That's a good approach. Hang on. Yeah, and I bet you do. I mean, there are a bunch of fierce players out there at PLO 500. They better be. I think Lily got tangled up with the toy. And now we have the gutter as well. Ooh, I think we're getting that mine back. You're gonna shove, right? Perfect. All right. Yeah, I'll let this be. Fucking hell. No, I didn't catch that. Jesus Christ. The 10k PLO sitting with 292k stack, just ruining everyone. Sounds like it did too. Wow. So with the flush draw, I guess we do get to play. I mean, consideration would be that we are deep against this guy. We don't necessarily want to get raised. Ja, Lily Westen. Wow, that's not a good run out. Still a chance that we're good though. What is it with me and being tempted calling on the river, especially against tight players? One trouble is that I know what we just got. Did we have the nut flush draw covered ourselves? Yeah, we're just gonna let it be. Things open up. Oh, and the reason we sat down on that PLO 10 table 4, that PLO 20 table 4 just left that table. Which is very sad because we got aces. Check behind here. Nice river. We take it down. Be a racist. Could get a call from kings, queens, tens, jacks. Oh, an ace for that matter. Hang on, I need my second hand to open a beer. There you go. Hey. Hey. But I'm playing with you. Why are you still scratching up the chair? Jesus Christ, we need to have a talk, Lily. Some people, eh? Wow, everybody calls. Well, in that case, normally I would fold here, but once we're closing the action, everybody's in it. Then sure, we get a nice price. Do flop a wrap for our troubles. 10, decidedly not the best card to roll off. Does give us a straight, but could be dirty. But we got a call. So now a 4 also gives us a straight, right? Right. All right. So I'm just in it, like most racks on micro. There's not, especially on the micro, there's nothing wrong with being in it in my eyes. Served me well. Matter of fact, since I started denidifying myself, my win rate went down slightly. Or sometimes more than slightly. Oh, it's Malta. Hey, nice to see you, Nick. Welcome to the channel, Malta 3214. It's like a lesser known version of Beverly Hills, 19, what was it? 9210, right? Beverly Hills 9210. Nope. All right. Oh, hello. Yeah, no matter what, soccer Heidi. That's good, Nick. Probably be translated as gambly Heidi. No matter what she does, we make it more. Lily? And gambly Heidi doesn't feel so gambly anymore when she's faced with the pot-sized bet. Okay, that's where she is. The butt waggling once they get ready to pounce. Kills me. Dude, Hamsterman, you just answered a, let me think, 30-year-old question for me. You, no kidding, you did. The sound there beginning, like the da, whatever. Don't clip that. So let's backtrack. Way back in the day when people used IRC to communicate, bandwidth was at a premium. So everybody was like on the modem, like a 14K, a 28K, a little later the 56K modem. So, you know, far cry from what we enjoy today. And you still had an option to play like, for everybody in the chat room, play like a video. Not a video, sorry, we weren't there yet. Play a sound. But it only worked if everybody had the same WAV file. So you had to download them through the videos and, you know, they were crap quality, yada, yada, yada. Anywho, so we were in this one channel called A Nice Place on IRC. That was pretty much 30 years ago. And one of the waves was exactly the opening part of that. How sexy is that turn? Opening part of that song, and I never figured I would find out where it's from. Now I do know. So cheers for that, Hamster Van. Checking here. Almost bet, but then I realized I don't have the SA flash draw. Even then, Rossiton, thank you very much, man. Or as the case might be, lady, you never know. Thank you very much for the resub. Cheers. On a slightly different stream where we play some PLO 10 for some reason. Well, actually the reason is right here in my hand. Because I'm drinking some beer, having a good time. Hope you do too. Well, at least a good time part. Yeah, Nits never lost money. That should be a t-shirt. How nice are we turning today? You know, considering the circumstances here. Yeah, just calling. Rusty don't say nice to see Zoom tables. Yeah, it's a special day. Only PLO 10 though. But yeah, the reason is the beer. I'm on the second one and I don't want to dunk around needlessly on higher stakes. I think that's a good call. Cheers though. C-nut? I wasn't aware of the mass appeal of me playing Zoom. Where we're instantly down a bind, I believe. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, nothing cooking here. We could go for a bluff with the queen, but meh. Also against the small blind range, he hits his board pretty hard. Hits a lot of sets, hits a lot of straights, a lot of two pair. More than we do. See, I'm halfway towards drunk. There was some actual poker talk in there. Whoa. Was denn Dilly? Weiter? Oh. A heartbreaking little meow, letting me know that yes, please. Yes, please, sir. May I have some more? Lily. By the way, if, you know, me drunkenly playing PLO 10, not entirely your cup of tea, then first of all, that's of course perfectly fine. But Saucy. Thank you very much for the resub. Saucy. And it's is a phenomenal PLO player. We did a study stream together once, and we'll do more of those once I have a little bit more time. And he's a streamer as well. Do give him a follow. He plays like PLO 200, I believe, right? I don't think he plays PLO 500 right now. Not entirely sure about that. Nice guy. Check him out. Give him a follow. Thank you very much, man, for the resub. Really appreciate it. Yeah, as I was saying, if you are not into me playing, you know, the lowest stakes PLO tonight, then maybe tomorrow might be of interest to you. Tomorrow we play a $55, $33, and a $22, and a couple of smaller ones. Freeze-out tournament starting at 5:30, I believe. I was initially a bit hesitant of having long streams currently, what with the new kitten, with Lily being in my life and taking a lot of time, taking up a lot of attention. But it seems to work fine. She seems to be content with me playing while being half distracted, playing with her while being half distracted. So it seems like that's working out. So I guess the tournament stream tomorrow is a go. Off the bar. I didn't even need to think about giving the shout out myself when you're here. Thank you very much for doing that. Yeah, check Tossi out. Nice dude. And plays a fierce game of PLO. So who's drunk already? I'm working my way up there. Oh, you know, my impression of MP Adam, I hope that doesn't count as slander, is that he would make an excellent drinking buddy. Just because he's a fun character, not because he's drunk all the time. I could have phrased that better. Oh well. Do we still want to call? Well, I want to. The question is, should we? I think no, but we're still gonna. I would for NutRaisin me to be in Malta. Damn it! Why did you have to move from the Netherlands? The Netherlands would have done me fine as a meetup place. For various reasons. Calling here with the gutter, the nut flush draw, and now I'm going to pot it because the top pair of jacks certainly not going to take it down. Actually, we have two pair. Nah, still going to do it. And instinctively, I would say it's not a board where we see that many bluffs. All right, nice hand. I mean it from the bottom of my... Sorry, got something in my throat there. By the first 100 beers. Okay, you know how to drive a bargain, sir. I'll hand you that. It's Lily at. Fold here. Make even more pairs here. I'm gonna check it though. I think we're good. Do you want to bet this? Nah. Do you think we could call by verse here often? I'm a poor boy. I'm on the road for PLO 10. We do take it down. That part is nice. Lily. All right, we got a splash pot here where I certainly want to participate. And that's a massive one too, 8BB in the middle. Nothing to sneeze at. Lily. And we get a top pair for our troubles. Not looking too exciting on this board. Oh, now she's hanging. Oh. Hanging out right on the chair next to my leg here. Snug it up a little. You are too cute by half. Pfft. Fair enough. Meet and greet at Malta, I mean, maybe next year? I would completely rule it out. Like a couple of good months at PLO 50. It could be doable. Yeah, you know, as a... I hesitate to say the next part, but as a professional PLO 20 player, my travel budget, kind of limited. Right. Oh, hang on. We got a bunch of interesting spots. I guess this one we just bet outright. That's cool. And here we have a pretty decent wrap. Go with the check though. Give us a pair and we start betting, I reckon. So that's kind of odd. We have a straight and we have 1, 2, 3 pair. Yeah, that's interesting. Doesn't happen too often. Oh, hello. That's cool. Cheaper beer and better weather. Yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, the Netherlands doesn't have bad weather. Doesn't have bad beer either, but yeah, I get your point. Your mod Thunder Chiching got stolen a little bit off the bar. He is just you're doing an amazing job modding as well, Chiching. But off the bar is on fire. All right, flush turning. Not too excited about it. Don't want to see a pot size bet by this guy. That's for sure. That's pretty close to pot. You know what? I'll let it be. Okay. Don't look. Close your eyes. Ah. Damn it. I mean, only the low straight gets there. So there's that. 10-9, 9-6, stuff like that doesn't get there. Yeah. Over here, however, we have a nut flush draw and a backdoor flush draw, certainly calling. How did I lose one drunk point? What did I not do? If he checks, we're gonna pot it, I reckon. Oh, okay, never mind. Wait, it's showing me as offline? What the hell? So stream didn't die for you. There's something weird, like the chat stats for me is showing that the stream is offline, but it's also showing that it's still streaming. So not really sure what's going on. Okay, good to hear. Just lost another drunk fight. Oh, you and your mysterious scoring system where I have no clue what I did wrong. That is quite sneaky cheating. We finally get a hand on Zoom. Been a while since we had a decent one, just as far as I noticed. It's a good board. I think for 100 BB, we can still go for the pot. Maybe. Yeah, definitely. Is what I meant. So, Obi. Is the stream still there? I guess so. OBS is showing everything is fine on the OBS side. It's just that my little info window from OBS showing me like how many are watching, how many followers, whatever, like general info shows as offline. So I don't know. Wait, what? All right. Ik ben a kind from the die for. Or something like that. I think I was relatively close. I do enjoy listening to Dutch, and there's no suckers in there at all. It's a nice language to listen to. Jesus Christ, you never get tired, do you? Maybe a little break. Yeah, I think it's time for a break. Okay, so for a change, I might be able to concentrate on poker a little bit. Would be good for the bankroll. Then again, there's a second beer, making this a little bit questionable. All right, let's get a second Zoom table going then. Kippery, don't feel obliged to make some requests. Burn. Macht denn der für Geräusche? I'm making weird noises, ain't I? That got me a weird look from Lily. Ooh. Right, so the king turning, not all that great. We did have a top pair in the gutter up until now. Well, we'll still do, technically. Let's check it, though. Do like that part. Don't like this run out. You probably... Oh, it's not even passive aggressive. The passive blank way of Chi-Ching saying, "Oh, you're probably tired. We can take care of the song request for you." Is amazing. Oh, well done, Chi-Ching. All right, we flop something. Gets a shorty, yeah. Let me take it down. Oh, no, it's back up. Now the info tab is showing that I'm live again. All right, cool. Oh, hello. Against the big blind, and we have... I think we go with it. If we get raised, we just shove over the top. On the jack, very much willing to check here, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Neat. I'm a devil's child. You have need to... Oh, so the first one I can actually decide. I think I can decipher there, MP Adam. I think the Mama, it hilft nicht zu hüllen. I'm mispronouncing that for sure. But I think it means Mama, it doesn't help to cry, right? Or to sob or something like that. Right. Leads it. Well, that's a God-given right as a Norwegian, I guess. All right. And it's mine to come over top. Another pair. Of course, we don't have an 8, which is kind of a bummer. But we're still going to push... Yeah, still going to push it here for 100 BB. No snap. That's good. Oh, perfect. Phew. Please find a fault, good sir. The overpair ain't no good. Ah, ugh. To clean the mouse. Oh, phew. She still decided to take a rest. All right. A little more PLO. Defend the big blind here sounds all right. Decent connectivity. The gap at the top, not that great. But we flop all right. Flop a pair, backdoor, 2 backdoor flush draws, and an open ender. Not too shabby. Goes for the pot, huh? All right. 2 pair. You know what? I think we're going to go for the check raise and get it in here. Yeah. Guess we're good right now. Neat. Intercontinental. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Wait, why am I in this hand? Oh, because I'm the big blind is limped. Okay, phew. This is kind of very neat. Wow. You know what? We're going to check this against the big blinds range. Wow, that is beautiful. Snappy too. Oh. Wait, what was that? Can't see, but I think it was a fine fold. Not entirely sure. Wow, this guy sounds a bit angry, doesn't he? Okay. Oh, wait, that's the wrong button. Okay. Letting it be then. And here, I guess, closing the action. Today's decent connectivity, actually. Although there are not that many great boards for us. Talking be hard. Much nicer hand over here. Sorry for the eating. All right. Really? You felt the need to actually have that 9? You know what? Actually, I don't like the call looking back with the 9. We were blocking the draws quite heavily today. The draws that he could have, we were blocking those as well as we could, so meh. Oh. I have to admit, it was nice and warm around my shoulders. No, screw you. Screw you. I'm double suited. How about you? Of course, everybody calls. So much for the Zoom pool being tight. I could get used to that, I'll be honest. Oh, please don't go. Oh. So I guess that's the new deal. Easy let go if we get raised. Ooh. Well, you climbed up there. Why are you complaining now? Sitting there meowing at the world and the presumably general injustice of it all. Although you're too young to feel like that. Right. I fucking love the song so much, Anger. Fair enough. 2 beers down, 5 to go. That's up to drinking game. Hey, I'm on my second one. Take it easy. At least take it easy on me. Okay. You do you. How much energy can one kitten have? Jesus Christ, that is amazing. I mean, she did have a sip of coffee this morning for some reason. I did take it away from her, though. Was not expecting her to try my coffee. And come back for more, too. Oh, yeah, she's a little bit too small for that. As a Garfield fan, I do appreciate the gesture, but eh. Again, a hand that fits the description of famous last words. They were double suited. If you could raise you, I'll let this be. Let's not go too crazy yet. In MP, I reckon we also let this be. So how we doing across the board? I think on Run It Once didn't really change. We breaking even on Run It Once. Well, yeah, I mean for this part of the stream, we're still up. Like 3 buy-ins there. So far so good. Guess we could actually raise this sometimes. Well, as a bluff mainly. But I got this guy marked in yellow, meaning he's pretty tight. So I thought there might be more fault equity than normal. That part of the plan did work. What was I saying? I mean, before that. How can you have this much energy, Lily? That's amazing. Yeah, I think I have to hide my methamphetamine stashes from her. Oh well. The concessions we make for our loved ones, right? Finally found it through. Yeah. No kidding either. Not looking forward how this chair is gonna look in pretty soon, but yeah. Again, the concessions we make, right? I think that's why she was meowing too. She was lamenting the fact that the light is up there and she has no chance of getting to it. Oh, hello. What you got? I like mine more. Maybe you're a small favorite. Do it. Okay. Checking for starters sounds reasonable to me. The key to being a successful cat is to find the right timing. Ain't that the truth? Hello. I'm gonna call down. I'm not sure what's happening here. Jesus Christ, really. This, however, is pretty nice. I think I believe I 3-bet him, so matter of fact would have. I did 3-bet him. Never mind. Never mind. All good. Scratch that thought. Well, the nuts, they got nuttier. We be good. Checking here. All right, right. I was trying to figure out how horribly the session has been going. I don't think it's been going all that bad, to be honest. So on microgaming, we probably just about broke even, or close to. We took this one down, really? Nice. Although I think there's something weird going on with the recent version of PokerTracker, at least for me, when I switch users, it either crashes or takes forever to actually do so. Last time I didn't have the patience to find out, I just restarted. Cat got my tongue. Just restarted the whole thing. Oh no, it actually does work. So in microgaming, we're up a few bucks. That's cool. So didn't lose there. I like it. And on stars, how are we doing on stars? I think we're down on stars a tiny bit, like 1 or 2 PLO 10 buy-ins. Yeah, 14 bucks down there. So all in all, the beer fueled session has gone all right. Not too shabby. That's a relief. I actually would have gone for the check raise here. No, I thought you were asleep. All right. Thank you very much for folding, sir. Appreciate that. Maybe this time for rest after all. Yep. Cool. There's one fundamental difference between cats and dogs. This shall be interesting. When a dog understands what you want it to do, it does it and enjoys it. So far, so true. Cats understands what you want to do. It does the opposite of enjoy. Well put, sir. This is nice. Just gonna pot it here. Oh, I actually thought I was leading. Turns out I'm in position. Same difference. Here. I guess. Hope the other guy folds. Ugh. Want to cash out? Nah. Cool. Got a red hole though. We moved on to PLO 20 for a reason, and the reason is that I want to play big pots, at least not huge ones. So that's cool with me. I should not be in this hand, by the way. Was a raise a call? Well, I don't know. Nah, it still feels iffy from the small blind. I do, however, have top 2. It's a very active player, it looks like. All right, guess we potted for 100 BB. Well, actually a bit more than 100 BB, but whatever. Our cat is codependent. He just has to be in lab. Feet on it down over people's faces. Oh, that's adorable. That is legitimately adorable. As soon as he just sits and looks at you like, yeah, I'm fine here. Sounds familiar too. Oh. Ooh, excitement coming up. At some point, we'll unlock a chest. Would be nice to know what he. Yeah, MP Adam, me too. I love cats as well. Would be nice, but I think yourself just, I wished for that as a kid quite often. Read the Dr. Dolittle books and I was like, oh man, that would be amazing to know what those guys are saying, what they're thinking. Honestly, we could also have. Nah, I was gonna say we could have raised the flop. Probably not. The Secret Life of Pets. Dude, I have to watch that one. I haven't seen that one yet. Ooh. Don't mind me, I'm just taking a nap here. I was almost said, damn it, I could have bluffed here, but probably not. Not 5-ace. I mean, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Meh. Not a big deal either way. On the straight route. You know what? This time we're going to take the line of bet, bet, bet. Like bet 3/4 now, pot the river. And block check 8, block check 7. Don't block 9-10, so let's make the life hard for an assumed 9-10. Or possible 9-10 at least. Cool. Oh, hello. Damn, board pairing. We should go for the bluff here. I do kind of block the 8 by proxy, but the main reason was I wanted to. Not necessarily the best reason. And I could have raised this hand to folded down the button, but oh well. This guy looks like it could be fun. So far he raised and played every single hand. Of course, that's a sample size of 1. But sure, let's tag along on the button. By which I mean, sure, let's fold it, because we never flop anything with this hand. Didn't we just have the song? Mm-hmm. Sevens and deuces, you say, eh? And there are a lot of tight asses around on Zoom, and no mistake. Okay. Next beer. Oh man, I am a slowpoke. I'm still on beer number 2. But then again, I am supposed to, you know, be sort of presentable and not slur too much. And play some semblance of poker. Right. Nee, wo nichts bleibt nur. Hey, you asked for it. I'm gonna flop it, I'm telling you. Don't turn it. Don't turn it. Don't turn it. This run out. I'm fine with this run out. It's good run out. Oh god, I think the beer is broken. First one might have been broken. Second one seems to be alright. I don't know why he went all in when it was clear that I flopped a 9. I mean, some people, jeez. Oh, hello. Let's take the rest of that money. Come on, give him a jack. Alright, never mind. Magic 8 Ball says raise. Just calls. Wow, we have him, man. We have him. No, why can't you have more? Alright. We're gonna get there, don't worry. No. 75. Make that 100%. With Jack High. Alright. That's pretty good. Oh, damn. What happened in the chat? Hang on. I thought you were out for the count. Oh, you don't know MP Adam. This guy can stomach a beer too. Yeah, only have 7 beers. Wait, didn't you have 6 beers earlier? What kind of math are you doing over there, sir? And yeah, I'm gonna, just so you know, I'm gonna look for a different accountant for next year. I'm having serious doubts about you. Wait, what? But I have a top pair. What are you doing? All right, it's your funeral. Look at me being all cocky. Hey, but that's nice. All right, a check. You got us. No. This guy making some weird noises, Lily, ain't he? I know. Last one here. I'm starting to misread words. More for smoker. Yeah, been there. What kind of smoking? Love cigars. Yeah, I mean, for legal reasons, cigars is definitely what I meant. Sure. Just gonna flop it anyway. I think the beer is working. No? Okay. We did take it down on table 3. As is just. Damn, I am getting cocky. Did he quads? I made quads? Oh, the 9s. Yeah, right. I made quads. I mean, of course I made quads. I knew that. That's a Nitfest zoom and 23% play the average VPIP here, or average players per flop, I guess. Which is that the same? I would ask MP Adam, but I have doubts in the answer. Sorry, MP. I don't know where this is coming from, MP Adam. You've been nothing but excellent to me. So I don't know. Ooh. Hello. Well, hopefully. All right. I guess we have to make quads yet again. Sigh. Oh. Aw. Quads it is, man. Come on. You can do it. It's cool. Oh, so close. So close. Oh, nice answer. And the fact that I'm speaking through my teeth should not distract from my initial message. Nice hand. Sounds like Ching would give you run for the money. Hashtag doubt, but up for the fight. It should be Who Drinks Whom. No, I'm kidding. I don't know where this is coming from. I'm totally relaxed. I don't know if I'm being all aggressive all of a sudden. All hopped up, I guess. See, case in point, why am I raising this hand? And why am I min-raising it? Like, sort of. All right. Okay. The streak has ended. Back to me knitting it up. Well. Nah. I thought about starting to be funky here. That's not. Oh, hang on. I click the button. I call shenanigans. Oh, I clearly clicked the button. Yeah, that's a Finnish speciality, but it's known in Finland under a different name. And the version that is FPO, because I know that one for some incidentally as well, is a tiny bit different than the standard recipe in Finland, but it'll knock you on your ass. Calling here, closing the action seems sort of fine. Actually definitely does. Seem fine, I mean. Wait, make it straight, right? That's cool. Oh, well, thank you, Kippery. Now the lyrics of Master of IKEA are running through my brain. That's just what I needed. crowded in there already. Jeez. Nope. Oh, hell yeah. Yes, please. I mean, sorry. Sorry for the swearing. Unfollows, blocks, unsubs. Deserve it too. You think that'll work? Me being all, like insightful and being, yeah, you're right. I'm a bad guy. I need help. It's a strategy I'm going with. So. Wait, what happened to the music? Did somebody request like 3 minutes of silence? Because whatever's happening, it's not, well, happening. It's called the Black Death for a reason. Nah, the comments I can come up with about that, I really can't put out there. So I'll just let that one pass me by. I had something for this though. Or so I'm claiming. Calling here, well, maybe. As you can see, this is an accent call, especially if you flop like this. Well, but don't you know what I have? Jesus, this guy's bad at reading hands. Huh, some people. Really? You're really bad at reading hands, ain't you? I got a redraw, my friend. Redraw me, baby. Redraw me. Do it. Doing it, confirmed. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lily. Oh, woke Lily up. Not proper. Yes, and have many beers. Yeah, it's more for like a closer that drink, or like have one every couple of hours. Then that's cool. It does lighten up the mood, something fierce. So it's not necessarily like a killer, as long as you don't overdo it. And have plenty of water. Maybe like 200 grams of raw fat. That helps lighting up your stomach a little. I don't know. I got the maces. That's cool. We're deep against this guy. Ooh, didn't even get the rat hole. We might just lose it back. Or we might win a big one. How's this guy? Pretty active. Actually, kind of the wrong tag here. By the way, the tags I'm using are 10 years old. Those are the tags I used when I played Limit Hold'em on Stars. Actually, still the old database. I still have some Limit Hold'em players tagged. Is there still Limit Hold'em going on? Let's see. Now I'm curious. So the game of my choice was Limit Hold'em. It was the most boringest version of Limit Hold'em. I.e., back then it was, I believe, 10 max tables, right? Is that still a thing? Last time I checked, there was, I think, only... all right. There was only 6 max tables, which I never enjoyed. Way too aggressive for me back then, at least. Yeah, that's the case. Can't find a single 10-handed table anymore. Only 6 max. Nah. Never really warmed up to that game. That's a pity, man. First, they killed me a little bit by changing. That was before Black Friday. That was before rakeback. Or the rake attribution method was different. Back then, I think you basically got rakeback by folding, right? Or something. You got more, anyway. And it was sweet for Limit Hold'em. Down here, we have a set, which is cool. Yeah, so Limit Hold'em still dead, confirmed. At least 10 max. Oh, wait. That's the hand I have. Wait, that makes this flop way cooler. Oh, hello. Tiny pot. Just gonna go for the check raise.
Crazy Andy, 7 deuce. All right. Wait, 2-7. Well, same difference. How crazy are you, Andy? I guess. Yeah, damn it. You got us. Give us one of them. All right, let's split this up. Running it twice for the win. Phew. Now I get to red hole like a pro. Double few. Phew-wee. Once the black death, the other black death blows over, I'd be down for a get together. As I said, this year, not ideal. Probably not going to be a deal for me financially. You know, PLO 20 Pro. Obviously, it's weird saying that. But next year, I'd be delighted if it'd be possible for me to do that. Hey, TwitchBot, welcome back. It's the new sound. It's the sound of silence. Yeah. I'm gathering that. I guess we just shove. Every once in a while he folds. Wouldn't count on it too much. But it does, I would say, it's like 5% equity or something. Sometimes he does fold his aces. I mean, nice answer. Sorry you lost. This is all going to come back and bite me in the ass tomorrow when we're playing for reals. Joining us on the beer grind, well deserved. Well, I'm done with that. That's the name of the game today. And such a beautiful hand, such a meh flop. All right. This guy, wow, you're... Jesus Christ. You're tighter than a... Damn it, I swear I had something for this. Something's ass. Nah, it's over now. The moment has passed. And we're still going to take it down though, right? Beautiful. With a capital B. Horantine, hey, welcome back. Yeah, now I actually can. Are you here with a new nick, Horantine, by any chance? Because I have a feeling I might know you under a different name. Wait, no, let's not raise that. Fair warning, the music will get a bit more electronic. Hang on, let me fake an emotion there. Oh no. Sorry guys. Egbert has spoken. Yes. Wait, what am I doing? I guess it's alright. D-Boris? I think D-Boris did play Limit Hold'em in the, way back in the day. I think so, yeah. Oh, hello. Here, meh, underwhelming. So is this one. Exactly, that's how it works. You got FPPs like points, basically points that you could exchange into rec-back money. Then in the end, for just being dealt in the hand, that was beautiful, especially for Limit Hold'em. I guess it was fine for all forms of poker, but yeah. Oh wait, what? Who? What now? I got a flush. TwitchBot is a day of drinking beers. At least it's a stream of drinking beers. The first part of the stream was as normal. Business as usual. Why did I check here? I guess I'm a nice guy. Yeah, right now I'm on my second beer. And whenever the brutality of the game that is the great game of PLO gets too much, I'll glance to my left. And my soul is soothed immediately by seeing Lily lay there and chill. Oh, what's with the double pairs right now? Take it. Dudes, we're up across the board. I'm getting drunk and I'm up across the board. We're not in the red on stars anymore. We made another 1.5 binds, PLO 10 binds, by the way, right now. On stars. Wait, on RIO, I mean. Life's good. At least for now. Those drunk poker sessions usually come crashing down in the end. Which is why I went over to, or I adopt to when I do want to play it drunk. Because let's face it is fun to dunk around a little. I moved down. Learned that lesson the hard way. Okay, that was fake. Did she just did a fake hick too? Madonna, I mean? I think there was like a hick back there in the background. Yeah, see, there it is. Really? So you check the flop? Hell no. You don't have to check shit, do you? I mean, it doesn't make sense for me, but that's for you to figure out. See? I told you. I'm being weird. I apologize a tiny bit. Man, I would have made a good Canadian. It's in my nature to apologize a lot, and for that, I'm sorry. Okay, that was cheap. Yeah. See, there it is. Ends with a hiccup too. Hey. Cool. Also pretty neat. No, you don't. Do you? Probably not. Dude. Nice song, Egbert. Now that is a classic trend, mid-90s trend song right there. Might need to turn it up a little bit. Turn it up here in the channel, and I certainly will turn it up in my headphones. Ooh, hell yeah. Please. Now all I need is a basement, some specialties imported from the Netherlands. And I'm talking about smekkeling. Smekkelik? Something like that. And yeah, a strobe. Like a dark basement, a fog machine, a strobe, and I'll get going. Right. You guys don't have anything, do you? Wait, I thought I clicked that button, sorry. Okay. I concede the point. That was a little bit out there. And you guys have the best hand. Or do you? If he checks, there is a chance. Boo. Wait, that's a remix? Not only is that a when was that one released, Egbert? In case you know, is that like a recent remix? Because I certainly want that one in my next DJ mix. Oh, sorry. That was unintentional. Oh, I already have it bookmarked. All right, then I guess I downloaded it already too. Cool. Okay. I'll turn it back down on the channel. I don't want to subject you to this kind of music in case you don't dig it. I, on the other hand, am digging what's happening over here. Another guy who's bad at reading hands. Really? Ooh. It was obvious what I had. No, I'm kidding. A nice hand. What can he do? He's called Lloyd, huh? Lily Lloyd. Always reminds me of an Alf episode where Lynn is dating a Lily Lloyd. And Alf is going like, so what if you marry him? You gonna be Lily Lynn? What can I say? I'm easily amused. This sentence reads so wrong, Chi-Ching. Time to enjoy a nice meal. Switch from beer to wine. You know that wine doesn't count as a solid, right? Ah, Daddy, I've been bad as a master. Oh, welcome back, mate. I have no doubt you have been. How is Pokemon treating you? I hope things have gone well. I know you occasionally have a rough time with it. Or as my dog would say, a rough time. Okay, I stole it for Futurama. Damn, I need to stop saying that. Not everybody knows. Why do I put that out there? For the chests, of course. You keep it right on point. I mean, why else would I be playing Stars? No, I'm playing Stars because I'm having a few beers, as you can tell by me being weirder than normal. Where did I check now? Oh, whatever. Yeah, there are no PLO 20 games anymore on party. Wait, on the, what's it called? Run-It Once. It's been 1.5 years and still happens on a daily basis. Then I'm like, what's the site? Anywho, yeah. So somebody suggested Zoom, and I was like, oh, okay, let's do that. And you know, I have to distribute the crushing that I'm dishing out right now a little bit across sites, and I can't sadden only the Run-It Once player pool. No, those are high and mighty words which are going to come back to bite me in the ass pretty soon, I'm sure. See, I'm anti-jinxing it. Wait, do we now need to anti-jinx? I think I do. Caught in that loop again. All right, let's just move on. Oh, hello. Well, for a given value of hell and a dash of O. Parted. What you got then? Hilarious if he raises us now. Not gonna lie, that'd be something. Can't wait to see the chest either. I'm thinking we're gonna get 13 cents in direct rakeback, a 25-cent spin and go ticket, and 1 ticket to the 5K free roll, which I never use. That'd be my prediction. That is the best thing about chests. Yeah, they never really surprise you. You always get shit. But you know, the Mythbuster did prove in an episode that you actually, in fact, can polish a turd. So there's some hope for Stars, maybe. Party stream. You got it, Pokematrix. Party stream indeed. Not drunk yet, but I haven't really eaten much in the last hours. So that's helping on cutting down the beer consumption. And yeah, party stream indeed. Welcome back, Pokematrix. And I'm delighted to hear that you're getting into a great game, my friend. Did I just say the great gay? There was supposed to be an M there. I am gonna lose so many viewers tonight. Oh well. It was fun while it lasted. So, yeah, no one please, or anyway, wait, let me step back. Nobody should expect me playing a decent game right now. It's all about dunking around, having a little bit of fun. Petting the kitty a little as well. He is still so very tiny. Oh, kitty. Yeah, that's my day right now. Going through my daily life and going like, oh, every couple of minutes. He's worth it though. Maybe call once. And here we're certainly gonna go in for the check raise, or for the like min bet raise. Splash pot special. We deep against anybody? Yeah, against everyone. Now that makes matters interesting. Probably checks it. Let's see. Do we lose against aces or are we good? Here, the plan is to make a straight flush. Basically on the turn. Pretty close. Wait, that was unintentional. Well, you know what? Actually, that's not too horrible. I certainly prefer, like if I would want to play the sentinel spot, prefer to 3-bet it. Or kidding aside. Do we have a straight right now? I don't think we do. Here we make a flush on a paired board in a 3-bet pot. Might not be well advised to still be in this hand. Gets tiny McTight, huh? I guess we let it be. We take it down here. That's awesome. Here we call, cause why not? And down here we're certainly going to c-bet after we 3-bet. Not the worst board for it, I would say. No joy here. Three bet here. Take this down on table 4. I guess we check. Gonna putty out a little bit. Ooh. Big news. I got big news, man. Feast your eyes on this. You've been upgraded to bigger chest type. I have? Damn, I need new... Well, never mind. Gonna fix that later. But win at least one chest every 28 days. To remain on this chest level, there's a chest level? Cool. You have such a nice deck there. Let's not go around and be too weird about it. All right, so let's open this chest, see what that's all about. And don't forget, we've been upgraded to a bigger chest level, so I expect the excitement to rise immeasurably, basically. Wow, 72 cents in rakeback. We actually can cash out $10 now. Daily free roll, fair enough. Ooh, a dice. Now that. So we 1 to 4. Can things be whelming? Nah, it's not even whelming. It's still underwhelming. All right. I guess so. So we got a 4. Take that, all of you chumps who only have 3s. I don't even know what that means. Oh, I think they have like this ladder game going on. Hang on. Let's see. What does that mean then? So we got 72 cents in the free roll ticket. Well, that's a big value. That's big value for you right there. All right. They got this thing going. So we're now here. And well, this is all too weird, man. All too weird by half. The kitten is too cute for them to leave. That is true. I got the kitten factor going on for me. That is very true. The book full. Yeah, well, $50 chest. Not entirely sure what that comment means in a book full. Yeah, well, I $50 chest. Nope, can't decipher it. Too advanced of a cipher for me. It's not too bad to be stranded in paradise. Yeah, I'll say. New Zealand, the most amazing country. Yeah. Happy you like it there, man. Glad to hear you're having a good time on your world trip, I guess, right? Good for you, man. Happy to hear it. I don't know about you. Good for me. Good for you always sounds kind of weird to me. When I do use it, I mean it in a genuine way, but it's kind of, yeah, good for you. That's kind of the message I'm getting there when other people use it. I know they don't mean it like that most often, but yeah. Damn it, I folded queens here. Oh well. Yes, the chest. A bigger chest, not just any chest. We've been upgraded, man. We got a new and improved chest. Which means up until now we had an old and bad one. Okay. That's an interesting one. I guess we call. Ace Jack is his Jack. It's the what now? The fuck did he find his way into this hand with the what? He was out of the gun too. Like, what the hell? Alright. Egbert, this is way too esoteric music. We need the next track. This is bumming me out, man. Nah, it's a good selection. Just doesn't strike my mood. Ooh. Here we turn the flush with a gutter to the straight flush. So there's that. Everybody checks. I guess we check. Here we get called, which is rather nice. Oh, that's the Jack 3-3 guy from a moment ago. Called Fister. Okay, I got no comment. You fist? No. I don't have any comments about that particular nickname. Wait, did I bet this? If so, if not, why not? Visa got extended until September. You're gonna be how much longer is your is your trip gonna last until September? Nope. dice. You're right. The master. Well, you give me way too much credit, but I appreciate it. Appreciate the sentiment. Probably not the right point in time to point out that I've been playing PLO 20 for a year. Oh well, whatever works, I guess. No, but yes, I really do appreciate the sentiment, kidding aside. C'est la vie. I always adore your name, man. It's a well-chosen nick. Long grind today? Yeah, sort of. This is the second part where I'm drinking beer and donking around, hence some Zoom, hence some PLO 10, hence me red holding whenever I get deep, because I don't want to risk too much money. But yeah, all kidding, all of that aside, actually on Runner Ones, we're now up $100 bucks, €100 bucks that is. So that's a good start. Up a tiny, like $5 on microgaming from earlier, so that's cool too. On stars, I don't know. Well, we won 72 cents in breakback, so boom, take that, all of you chumps. Only got like 50 cents. Where's that aggression coming from? I have no reason to lash out at anyone. I don't know. I think I'll switch to a German beer again. The Danish beer is messing me up, man. It's make me way too aggressive. Calling up other people chumps. Not really my repertoire normally. Oh well. It's a pretty interesting turn. All things aside. Giving us the middle pair, then the flush draw, and still an open ender. Chumps. Really? What the fuck? I apologize. Well, if no one else, at least I'm amusing myself. So there's that. Although the nuns did warn me against that. They supposedly you go blind from amusing yourself. No, really? Try to follow the pet an ace 10 type of deal. Ooh, that's exactly what he had too. Maybe. All right, what's happening? Of chess addiction. Oh, I've been addicted to chess a long time ago, man. Never been much for the... Well, I appreciate a good A, but I certainly enjoy a good T way more. Wait, where's this conversation going? Jeez. Although that's not what you meant, is it? I'm looking down on that, on like my live stats, and I'm really delighted to only see one clip taken. Like, phew, okay, most of this won't ever be seen again. For party stream today, you got that right. Who doesn't like chess? Oh, so you... Yeah, okay. Egbert filling in that gap. Only when they come with letters. Sneaky. Isn't that Shoots? Still haven't figured out what kind of game that is. It's like Donkey Kong, just in like a cardboard game format, right? At least that's how I imagine Shoots and Letters to be. Yeah, to anybody watching who's not familiar with what's going on right now, don't expect good PLO. We're just donking around, having a little fun. Yeah, disclaimer ends here. So two pair and the straight. I guess we raise it against, especially against this weird sizing, which is, you know, weird. Cool. Did fold on table one, Mr. Cutter. The hamster man is back and coming back in style, i.e. going nuts. Deep welcome back, hamster. Things have only deteriorated since you've last been here. I'm getting drunker. Quality of the commentary is going down. Like, even further. Yes, that's possible, apparently. Oh, okay. No, no worries. Another pocketful, no worries. I pride myself in my ability to be a creative reader. This time around, I couldn't decipher what you were writing for the life of me, so thank you for clarifying. We never stopped being that steep. No, we didn't. Okay. Wait, but I have the overpair. Doesn't he know that? All right. Damn, I wish I had a mustache right now so I could twirl it. I have a cap I could put on my lap, so I got that base covered. Do something, man. I have a feeling if I bet now, he's just gonna fold so much. In hindsight, I wish I had let out the turn, and I think that's the proper way to do it too. Twitchbot asking. Hang on, I need to catch up with the chat. I think I'm woefully behind yet again. Top 2. It's funny when people call the good old days on Stars 2019. That is just wrong. Now I get your point, I guess. Pokeboots arrive at the weirdest times. Yeah, today is a weird day. And certainly a non-standard stream. Welcome back. Have you seen Lily yet, Pokeboots? Hang on. Let me up the cuteness factor here. Right after I take this guy's money. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. But I got it, man. See? No. I've been pompous all over, man. I'm sorry. May I introduce Lily? You, there's a button. And so very nice. Betting here with the blockers, why not? Only get called. Oh, this guy is short. That's gotta present a problem. And I think we're just aboard. Yeah, no, especially if once the other guy calls as well. It still is a decent spot to bluff. It's rainbow, but this guy being short is just not ideal here. I think I stick to plan B and just aboard. Kind of a pity, but whatever. I didn't bink a single one. Not totally bink it, but I made some very deep runs and had some really, really, really nice results. I'm super happy about them. Yes, I am about this flop. And they're treating me fine. Tournaments where the main source, like the overwhelming source of my profit, I think the only source of my profit in the last 4 weeks, so they're going great. They really are going great. Made a final table in the 109, made a final table in the $55. They're just, if you ask me, a little bit bonkers, a little bit scary. I would have been not sure if I've been running all that well. Actually, large parts I haven't. Just the results have been really nice, yeah. Hey, perfect. You have internet. You're in New Zealand. And you have internet and you're able to stream and play from there. Perfection, man. Why a relief. The indigenous population doesn't take kindly to strangers right now. Yeah, I could see this being a problem. You should just marry one of them. That'll fix it. Need another beer. Hey. In my book, as long as you can spell inebriated, even close to correct, you're doing fine. Matter of fact, if you can pronounce it too, then you're doing fine. Ooh. Clean the mouse. Good crew in chat tonight? You know it. Chat has been on fire tonight. Off the bar, man, it has been a pleasure having you here. Thank you very much for the clips, for being around, for being just a great mod and thank you. I'm going to say something weird here in a moment, so I'm just going to say thank you. See you soon. Have a good night, man. Sleep well. Ah, you saw her yesterday. Oh, she is. She's even soft and furry today. She is too. That's true. Right. Not flopping too shabby. Actually gonna bet this too. Don't think it's horrible. Especially not against the small betting. Against a big blind, I would probably hold off on betting. Do we check it now? Nah. She likes the stream. She does. She loves hanging out on the... I adore her, man. I've had her for 3 days and I genuinely adore her. Woke up this morning and she was lying next to me. She woke me up a bunch of times, but she was, playing around in the bed and, or just lying next to me. It's been amazing. And, after that tragedy with Garfield, it's just a perfect fit. TwitchBot, my going to transition to a PLO streamer, PLO tournament streamer. Not entirely, but they are going to, truth be told, they are going to take up a bigger portion. Not as big as during the Power Fest, but let me rephrase that. They're here to stay on the channel. I enjoy them immensely. They're soft as heck. I feel I'm playing them all right. Like instinctively, as in the sense of that I haven't really studied tournament PLO poker. Yeah, that makes sense. At all. Or almost not at all. Ooh, hello. And yeah, I enjoy them immensely. So I'm not gonna be a full-time PLO tournament streamer, but they are here to stay. Whatever works and makes money. There's that. Hey, Quaddies, this time presented by PokerStars. That's nice. Gonna be tough to get. Oh, sorry. We're slapping the mic there. Gonna be tough to get money, but let's give it a shot. Like, he's just gonna check it through. Betting small looks even more suspicious than betting large, at least to me. Here I'm calling the pot, which I'm not convinced I should be. Eh. Then again, this guy pretty aggro, so maybe not horrible. Oh, okay. Let's hope you don't have a set of 7s or 4s. In which case, I'll just have to draw out on you. Sorry, I have to lean forward because there's some blurriness going on in my chat. My eyes are not, I'm not that old. My eyes are not that bad. Superior, what's the highest stake I played PLO? Actually, PLO 200. But with the caveat that I was a short stacker back then, and my main game started to be PLO 50. I sometimes followed people up to PLO 100. And once or twice followed people up to PLO 200, profitably so as well. But again, as a short stacker with Now, I don't remember if it was 30. Sorry, the cat is just disarming whenever she shifts around. She's like all cute and everything. I just have to take a moment to appreciate that and go, ah. Be it audibly or just my heart. Anywho, so that was short stacking, right? Slightly different bankroll requirements. I believe I was playing 30 big blinds for the most part. I now made a switch at some point to 50. I don't recall if PLO 200 was at 50 or 200. Anyway, at 50 or 30 big blinds. Doesn't really matter in terms of your question. PLO 200 was the highest I played in the cash games. Tournaments, the highest was a 109 buy-in. We actually made a decent profit in that one. I know, sample size, luck, blah, blah, blah. Also, wasn't your question. I'm just rambling, I guess. Oh, well. Yeah, in case you haven't noticed, I am rat holding quite a bit today. Well, not today, but now for the drunkish poker stream. I don't want to play big pots. I cannot lie. Nah. Pin to preflop guide. And hey, nice. Nice of you. Who did that? Who pinned the Hamsterman? Cool. 2 pair on this board. Let's check. We could also bet. Wouldn't be the worst move. If we check us again, we certainly are going to bet. Bets enough for pot, huh? We have the gutter as well. Ooh, hello. Got a call. We could still be beat, of course, by the 6-7, by the 6-4. Apparently we're not. Let's go on blind next time we meet on Zoom. Matika, if that is your nick on stars as well, I'll try to pay attention to see your nick. Sure, we can flip it for once. I knew it. I called you and I figured, I'm going to turn it in 9 anyway. And what a 9 I'm turning. This is an excellent one. Of course, I didn't really assume I would turn the 9, but boy, is it fun to do so. I need to lead here. Checking really doesn't do me any good. And Pierre already did the pinning. Perfect. Here, a very, very frisky. That's a beer-fueled cold call. That was a raise and a 3-bet. Do flop a top pair, so there's that. So I need to look out for Matika on stars, huh? Maybe we need 2 tries for that. Maybe I'll realize too late that you're on the table, and then, but then at least I'll be able to tag you, and we'll realize easier next time. Well, thank you, MP Adam, for pinning it. Yeah, hitting the skull. Again, I blame the beer for being in his hand. It's not completely horrible, so there's that. She seems very content hanging out there too. Oh, she does. I love it. I loved Garfield, but he was an independent cat. Wasn't much of a cuddly pet, which honestly kind of suited me fine as well. It was cool. My previous cat was very, very, very centered on me. I got him when he was way too young to actually be given away from his parents, but I didn't have a choice. I would have preferred to let him stay at his parents. But anywho, long story short, he was very, very focused on me. And yeah, so I enjoyed that. But once I got Garfield and he was so very independent, I was like, okay, that's cool too. At least we, a little bit more time for the streaming. Kind of weird, but I guess that's the way it was. As in, Boris, that was the previous cat, the one that was so very focused on me. He spent, I would say, like 3 to 4 hours every day in my lap. Back then, I had different chairs. I could put my feet up on the table, lean back, and I had Boris here. Like that was bliss. And now I got Lily, who seems to be of a similar caliber. You have the 8, huh? That's good for you. Don't even know why I bet the river. Does everyone encourage cats in their conquest of the universe? Gotta wake up, peeps. They rule us all. I got news. They already do. Between them being just what they are, little adorable fluff balls, and the toxoplasmosis that they carry, they made it, man. It's like horses. Horses are sniggering at us at no end. We used to, we used to put them to work, have them draw our carts and everything. And every time I see a car with like one of those little horse trailers with the horse in the back, I can't help but think that the horse is going like, now you're pulling me, suckers. I still could have bet on that king. Oh well. Yeah, I really could have, especially against the small blind. He raises it. That's cool. Oh, hello. Oh, you're really short, huh? I didn't notice that. 78% me. Only if he has the overpair right now. That's PLO for you. Doesn't mean we're going to win it, of course. Well, of course it means we're going to win it 78% of the time. Nope. Not bad. Talking of cancer, I will ban you. No. Chi-Ching, I think it's part of her plan to catnap Lily, according to one of her latest tweets. When you had quads, you should have pulled out the min-bet. We need to have more min-bet coachings, Hamsterman. You're right. I should have. Really? Okay. That's a bad board. Top pair not making me happy here. Just gonna fold. He checks it though. Really? Given it as a gutter, a little bit helpful, but meh. I think we're gonna see a delayed c-bet here a lot. What the hell is this supposed to mean? What the hell is this supposed to mean? Is he gonna bomb it if he now call? Is he gonna pot the river? What the deuce? Checks it, huh? If he's aces, this is the weirdest stand I've played today. What the fuck? So not only did he have aces, he also had the 7. I guess it's sort of a little bit reasonable to be scared of kings there, but come on. Okay. Again, probably just a beer talking. Yeah, I should have learned it from your min-bet course for sure. Yeah, as I said, we need more min-bet coaching. I guess us living up to the name of the course and just doing the minimum amount of coaching, not enough. Time flies when you're having fun at the computer. Oh shit, yeah, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh well. I mean, I have to get Lily used to a proper sleeping schedule anyway. So that'll work. Have a good night, Egbert. Thanks for sticking around for this long and DJing it up. Did an amazing job as always. Sleep tight. Richbot saying, if MTT feels very easy and cash feels like a grind, why not switch entirely? There's a lot more. Oh my cash pros, MTT pros. For softest games. Yeah, I want to get better at PLO cash games, so I'm still driven to improve, and I think I can do both. It is a reasonable approach, though. But yeah, I'm not. The cash games don't feel like a grind. I'm still enjoying them a lot. Otherwise, that would be way more enticing to switch over entirely. So yeah, good point. Oh, well, really? Who are you? Probably looking at aces versus aces here against this guy. Yeah. Kings? Really? Not looking good for you, mate. Neat. Jesus Christ. We're kind of crashing the games a little bit. Oh boy. Wait, we're only breaking even on stars? How's that possible? How the fuck is that possible? I don't know where the swearing is coming from. I blame the beer yet again. Leaving him 68 cents behind, so we're just gonna stick it in here. That's not gonna work, man. Trust me, it won't. Be the ace. Told you. No, that was just funny as heck. Yeah, so we're only breaking even on stars. But we're legitimately crushing it on run at once today. We're up 110, 120 euros, something like that. Neat. Love the image of horses. Yeah, that's legitimately what I think every time I see them drawn. They go like, yeah, 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 yeah. And the quadra. Jam. Yeah, twips. Wait, did I just... Okay, never mind. Wonder also twips. That is true. Yeah, but I guess it is 3 in the morning, so maybe another like 10, 20 minutes, and then we will call it a night. Yeah, probably more like 10. I think it's fine. So far, it has been one enjoyable stream. I hope you had a good time. Jesus Christ, I didn't even notice that. There's 55 of you watching me rambling on. Well, cool. Huh. That was shocking. I need more beer. Oh, man. Could she be any cuter? Nerds. You got that right. It's probably the second beer talking yet again, but it might be the best the best first initial comment by a new name in the nick. So cheers for that. Well done. The Comedian. Do I have this game for the PS4? Which one? And also, I don't have a PS4. PC gamer through and through. Not by elitism or anything. I just never had a console when I was growing up. And yeah, that's not true. We had a Telespiel, but none of you will know what this is. There was a Pong clone in the GDR, only 1,000 of which got made, which we didn't know, otherwise we would have kept it and not thrown it away. Wait, did I bet here? I guess it's not too horrible. Let it be though. Not all that common that we're getting check raise bluffed in the micros. Here I elected to check. I think I'm betting here the overwhelming majority of the time, especially without a heart. Nerds was well done. Good job. Oh, see, I was not entirely sure if I was missing context or if you're making a joke there. Comedian, yeah, okay, it looks like there was a serious question. I don't think there's any, as MP Adams says, I don't think there's any real money poker on any platform. It's certainly not on PlayStation because Sony would not be happy about real money gambling. Matika. I saw the chat note. Hang on, now I get to mark you. If we meet again, we can do the all-in thing. Let's see. Thank you for putting that in the chat. I noticed at least belatedly. Matika. There you go. So you're gonna get the China flag just because I don't have a tag ready for you. If I meet you again, then we'll do the all-in thingy. At least for 100 BB. Deal? Dude, I never thought about that. Ching, you're right. Imagine PokerStars being on a console, and be it PlayStation or Xbox. The insanity. Wow. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, damn it. I so desperately wanted to look like a genius there by calling. Which one? I'm just talking out of my experience. Oh, I thought that sentence would end differently. Weeks case cash for a long time. Fair enough, man, TwitchBot. That was nice, but printing is also nice. I agree with you there. Yeah, it matters a lot that you need to find a game where you're enjoying yourself and where you're profitable as well. I mean, that's in the end what it's all about. So, yeah, point well made and point well taken. As I said, the tournaments are here to stay, and they will play a significant role going forward. But so will the cash games as well. I still enjoy them. I don't perceive them as a grind, or I rarely do. Sometimes, of course you do. But yeah, as I said, point well made, point well taken. MP Adam is definitely a drinking buddy. Good choice. He is a good drinking buddy. No, I forgot. Damn it. Matika, I'm so sorry. Right. So checking here sounds good to me. It's a China color. Oh, that's very, not very visible. All right. I'll pay more attention. I'll give it a shot. Actually, you know what? We just close runner once now. That's fine. Made a decent amount of money there today. Guy, you picked a random name. I see you're into interior design. I don't ever come back for this. It's a good comment. It's pretty good. I could list the reasons why the camera is showing what it's showing right now, but I'll just let us pass it and join the comment for what it is. That's well done. Cheers for that. Rico, this is horrible, man. Probably still up against the aces, right? But it's not that horrible because we also have to flush. Not getting snapped means we're ahead right now. Yep. No. We're not cashing out. All right, we split it up then. Matika, oh, there you are. Oh. I have bad news. I noticed that you... No! Fucking hell! I timed out. I noticed Matika. And I had a perfect hand for blind all in. Oh, damn it.
Oh, brother. Marika here? No, okay. I'm telling you what. I will not end the stream before we do this all in, and I will scan every table if you're there before I fold. Okay, Marika here? Nope. Marika here? Nope. Damn. It's just fair, because I had a power hand there. Why not NutRaisin and stars? Hamster. That's a good question. My stars nick predates the whole NutRaisin thing by 8 years, at least. Wait, did I didn't miss Matika again. Don't think I have so far. Ben's NutRaisin. No spoilers there since the hand didn't get played. Gotcha. Do you think that music is dope? Hey, it's Al Egbert's doing, I assume. Matika, nope. Missing it like strudels. Right, so the stream will come to an end pretty soon. I'm amazed how many of you put up with me rambling a little bit. So cheers to you guys. Thanks for spending some time with me. We are still here though, not leaving just yet. I'm gonna check this. Try to play some semblance of normal poker. Missing it like the strudels. Oh, now I get what you mean. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. See, you even missed the meaning of your comment there. What? We took this one down? Like on the Jack? Nice. I feel like killing the vibe. No, all good. Okay, I'm trying. I'm focusing now. Focus to bottom. Yeah, you're right. Kipri. Nothing horrible about that spot at all. It's actually pretty sweet. You know me, knitted heart. I wouldn't call it horrible. You're right. You are right. Oh, brother. You mourn. I know. There you are. Matika is here. Let's go. And here we make this straight, which is kind of neat. I'm just going to check it out. And he checks it back. All right, now that's a proper hand. That's a proper hand to go all in blind with. The king, queen, jack, or whatever it was kind of cheating. Is it an equity split? Is what an equity split? I'm not sure. It was... Oh, hang on. I think you mean the... yeah, that is an equity split and they take 1% of the cash out. It's not bad. Okay, we're actually slightly ahead. Not cashing out. 73%. 42. 0. Nicely done. Nice hand, Matika. Oh, we could do one more. I'm not doing this with aces, but I assume you would know that I'm not angling here. Go like one more and then a shop with double-suited aces. Now this guy's come along. The one now what? I guess we just go with it, right? I mean, for you, it's slightly more of a problem since you're deeper. Let's hope he folds. Oh.
Nicely done, sir. Yeah, you pay. Okay, then I guess we took that one down. You pay 1% of your equity, so it's not a horrible deal actually. The Book of Fools. See y'all next year. I'm off for good. Ching kick me out. Wait, what's happening? I am no idea what's happening. No worries, Matika. That's what you get for flipping. So that means we're like 2 buy-ins down on stars. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Did no one leaves, including you? That's Master. Welcome back. Not this drunk. Well, the scary part is I'm on my second beer, and that's not even done yet. But yeah, so this has been a ton of fun. All right, everybody. So, let's see who we're gonna rate. And you know what? Actually, you don't want to see me doing. Just awe. Sorry about the gushing. So the deal is tomorrow we're gonna have presumably a very long day of streaming. Let's see how it works out with the kitty. But so far today has proven that it's probably doable with me playing with her a little bit on the side. We're gonna play a $55, a $33, and a $22 freeze out. Also 3 more, each 10 times less of that buy-in. So we also have a $55, a $5.50, $3.30, and $2.20. And the side we're gonna start ragging and playing tournaments at 5:30. Ragging the last tournament at 9:30. So should be a long day. So more tournaments, cash games, less beer tomorrow, because we're playing for serious money. Tomorrow I'm playing high stakes. 1-2. Go crush him, my friend. Trinity Germans, anything below 100 equities. 100% is called decent equity. You be on fire, Capri. Mogrees, nice to see you. I didn't even see you there in the channel. Huge shout out to you. I hope you got one as well. Not sure if you did. Mogrees, a mixed game player. Very nice guy. Good storyteller. Check him out. Has a very fun Twitch channel. Right. So, let's end the stream with a shot of Lily. Ooh. It's not flinching anymore. Been here 3 days, and she's like, okay, cool. Probably just you petting me a little. No need to flinch. Let's see who's on, who can we rate. So yeah, guys, thanks for spending time with me. It was a slightly different stream than normal. I was just a tiny bit more drunk than normal. Just smidgen. Who's on? Let's see. Oh, Richie Rob is playing presumably no delay stuff. Let's rate Richie. Sit and go chill. Sounds good to me. Let's head over to Richie Rob. Right, guys. Thanks for spending some time with me. I wish you a lovely Friday evening, morning, probably most likely. And yeah, if you want, I'll see you tomorrow. We start at 5:30 Central European summertime, I guess at this point it is. German time if you want to have it easy. And that's pretty much it. Just one last thing in the chat there. Take a month off and study and see where I go broke all the times when I have pseudo days and all in pre-flow. I cannot help you there. No, I'm off to bed. Matika. Was a pleasure playing with you, man. And see you guys soon. So we're still, in the end, we're still up like $100, 110 maybe. Good day. Oh, gonna click the button now. See you guys. And Lily says goodbye and good night. And probably a little purring there as well. Cheers, everybody.